Thank you. Hope you're all doing well. Maybe the camera should be like this. Okay, looks good. Murloc Holmes is a pretty good hero. Yeah, I think Murloc Holmes is pretty solid. I had a very good game with him yesterday. He's able to basically farm money. How do you like the new patch? I love it. I like it a lot as well. Did they fix the lag? I heard that they maybe fixed the lag. Is the game playable? They didn't. Okay. Vermin is a good start. But I also want to freeze for the maples. If I get my coin, I want to use it to buy the maples. HDT overlay is live. Let's get going, chat. Let's get going. How come the shop has been closed since the update, but all streamers I follow have been able to buy the pass? The shop is bugged in some countries and not available in some countries. Some people are saying that in Belgium, for example, you cannot use the shop anymore because of some law. So, if it's not depending on where you live, there might also be a bug. There might also be like a normal bug. He lost to the Lich King Max and took 2. Okay, Max means scored Polar or Lula. Probably Bacon. I was thinking if you're offered both, which one do you buy? I think it's Bacon, so... What did you think of the match last night? Crazy. Crazy match. I'm sad Barca didn't win, but I think it's gonna be a super crazy match in the second leg as well.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Okay. Is the guy gonna buy minions actually? So he leveled on turn 2.
Your signal. Time to go.
Why did he level on 2? I guess because he was offered 1 core spell. And then he could buy a minion and play it like that. Interesting. I mean, normally they keep Tabby Cat. I mean, that was pure luck. He could have easily kept the other one. Just to fuck me up. Bristlemane is better than Alarmo Bot, right?
I always find gems in the rough.
I don't want time management here. I mean, time management works with a low flyer, but... Nah. Nah.
I am sending you back in 3,
Arcanotron activated. Hmm. I don't love this spot.
I fight for the flags.
Okay. Just wanted to give a huge shout out to RDU for consistently delivering top tier Hearthstone Battlegrounds content on Twitch. Your deep game analysis, high level plays, insightful commentary make your stream not only entertaining but also incredibly educational. Whether you're climbing the ladder, experimenting with off meta comps, or just chatting with your community, your passion and skill shine through. Thanks for all the effort you put into the content, you're a real asset. Well, it's the first time I've been called a real asset, but thank you.
Reckoned with.
That sounds like a message that you would make with ChatGPT. ChatGPT, how do I compliment a streamer? Thank you nevertheless. I don't know, some messages just sound AI. Like, you can feel the AI through the message. I like the treasure map. Goldenizer is too slow, I think. We need to guess this one correctly.
Did what had to be done. Clever choice.
This was good.
You have unlocked your true potential. Spectacular moves out there.
What happened in the fight? I saw that I won. I think I want to go up now. Use the power of the arm. Use the power of the arm. This was good. I think it's more likely who does his tiger than Tabby Cat. Duh. Okay, never mind. She kept the Tabby. Rip. One sec.
Nothing can slow you down. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Okay, I'm back. What happened? So I lost to Hook Task, took maximum damage, but I didn't get that guy fight. And now I have 20 G, and I'm fighting buttons. I want to level up, but I don't know what I can get on 6. I guess there are some really broken minions on 6.
An upgrade
Dr. Boom Monster is not good immediately, I think.
for your team.
Shimmer Moth is really good. I like the Shimmer Moth. But I need to find a way to buff it.
That'll make things more interesting.
I don't have a way to buff the Silky Shimmer Moth yet. But maybe we're gonna be given away. The card is really broken. All you need is Bird Body. Giving it Taunt is a bit YOLO. I don't really like giving it Taunt. Okay. Can you move the Taunt later? Manipulator Portrait. Whenever a beast attacks, give it 2 attack permanently and improve this. No, I think I like the Manipulator Portrait. Can copy the Shimmer Moth directly. Just get Bird Body and we win. Isn't this absolutely bonkers? Okay, maybe Keyboard is too good. I need Bird Body. I don't think Hawk is good.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Yeah, the all-purpose keyboard is pretty good. Or should be. You just focus on attacking. And they're gonna attack. Why am I not getting any ghost fight? Okay.
Over yet.
Hydra can be decent with this, right? But I want to focus on this. I want to look for bird body.
You did what had to be done.
I don't like the Skitagar. Orf Mother. I prefer bird body.
Pick a new member for your team.
How the hell can we look for a free drop and not be able to find it?
That's your signal. Time to go.
I skipped Stag and the Tiger because they're not good enough. Stag and the Tiger on Tavern 6 are a joke, man. I skipped them on purpose. It was not a mistake, it was by design. Okay. Okay.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Pick a new member for your team.
I don't think Stag is good enough, Chad. I mean, I can just play Leroy.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Hydra with 30 attack is not worth playing. I prefer a Leroy. I agree with idea that Stag is mediocre, but is a mediocre better than nothing? Nah. I think what you wanted is bird body. I'm so far not super excited about the all-purpose keyball. We'll see how it goes this fight, but maybe I would have better odds. Oh, I didn't have space for the reborn. Okay, I guess it's strong. I guess it's strong enough.
Another victory. You are a true hero. That one could be a game changer. Pick a new member for your team. Pick a new member for your team.
I'm not sure if Titus is good.
Another ambitious recruit.
Oh, and boy body in the shop. Too late for the boy body. I got the Hydra. Too late for the BB. Yeah, okay, the keyboard is okay. We're winning pound for pound. We don't even care about the Shimmer Moth that much now. We just wanna summon enough minions. And I think Leroy does that. Leroy summons enough minions, I think.
You have a chance to get a triple.
Hagdew is confused that this card is so good. Yeah, even reborning the Hydra is a play. 50 something attack Hydra? No, not a joke. Can be pretty huge.
I am sending you back in 3, 2,
Is the Overflow card an undead card? Yes, the Overflow card is an undead card. Dude, crazy numbers of summons. And yeah, Titus is pretty good. It gives us the value. What the fuck? This card is carrying us. This Trinket. Psst. Perfect trades, pretty much. Perfect trades. Yeah, we knew he has the battle cruiser. He wouldn't sell it.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Definitely want the Beetle spell. 100%. Don't want another Titus. Don't want another Hydra. What are the broken tribes right now besides elementals? Mechs seem really busted. Murlocs are also up there. I'd say elementals, Murlocs, mechs are the best. Demons are really good, Quillboar are really good, Beasts are really good. Naga are situational. Undead and Pirates are kind of weak, but they can also do pretty well in some situations.
Nothing can slow you down.
And Dragons the same. The problem with Dragons is that they lost... Again, they lost the 1-drop. Without the 1-drop, I don't think Dragons do that well. What the fuck? Oh my god. Huh? Are we getting there? Fuck, we could have tied. I don't think the percentages are accurate with this keyboard thing. It's difficult to calculate. We were a trade away from tying. The Yamato cannon wrecked me. Interesting strat. That is definitely good to play for the keyboard. But I'm not even sure if it's good to play for the Shimmer Moth then. You just want to summon as many beasts as you possibly can. That's the only thing you should care about. Did Twitch break my ads? They were like 2 seconds long and that was it. Oh, interesting. Artanis. I'm more of an Exarch fan than Artanis. Maiev, not so good. By the way, did anybody get to 8k? Probably, right? Somebody has to get 8k already.
Suit up. It's go time.
Yeah, number one is already 9k. Holy shit. They're grinding. Shady Bunny in the lobby. Bonehead or Cord Puller? I think I like the Cord guy more. I just like mechs more than undead. Although undead are kind of good in a beast lobby. Somebody was asking what is the overflow card. It's this one, Catacomb Crusher. And Catacomb Crusher is probably like the best synergy you can with Silky Shimmer Moth. So you wanna keep an eye out on that.
How goes the fight?
Wave back to Shady. I waved first. I don't think you saw that, Beams. Pay attention, class. Actually, I'll give you a better one. A better combo. Tell me. I'm all ears. Have you run into Taragoza plus Bronze Timepiece yet? Fun combo, just had a cool game with it.
Nothing can slow
I
you
haven't,
down.
but I remember it from the last time Trinkets were around. I don't actually watch this stream. Duh! Just listening to it, right? Katoon with Shimmer Moth. Oh, I don't think of that.
Spectacular
Good work.
out there.
The Tudor Pirate that gives one attack for every golden minion yesterday. I had an insane that with the Shimmer Fly. Okay, that can work.
Unlocked your true potential.
Didn't have a clean curve. Okay.
Yes! You are a force to be reckoned with.
I specialize in elven.
Honeyball, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. This start looks very mech. It looks very mech. I don't play as much as I used to this season. It's my first time going free to play. Definitely a challenge.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Do you enjoy it? I feel like trinkets are not that relevant on the hero pick. Like, you can get away picking a slightly worse hero. And it's not the end of the world. Coin flip. That Quillboard that summons Quillboards is pretty annoying.
Yes! Fight.
When the shop sucks, you just level up, right? And you give yourself money for the trinket turn. I see a lot of people going 4 on 5. Half the lobby. More than half the lobby. More than half of the lobby is 4 on 5. Okay. Are the servers better today? It seems like it. I don't hear anybody complain yet. Let me know if the servers are good, guys.
You have unlocked
Also, how are they for duos? Banali with the 35 months. What's the one thing in life you can actually count on? A calculator. The good one.
spectacular moves out there.
This one seems pretty bad. You get the same tier 3 over and over and over. Maybe souvenir stand, maybe 3 vouchers. Souvenir with Max is kind of okay. Max like a souvenir. Blessing for this much is just not worth. We're simply rolling here.
Another ambitious recruit. Death is not the end.
Fuck, I was happy with Holler Over. I was happy with the Holler Over. So this guy is an automaton that summons an automaton. Sick. I feel like if you play anything other than Max and Quillbox, you lose. Oh, I disagree with that. Beasts can be very good, especially if undead are in, mostly because of the Shimmer Moth. Murlocs are very good. Elementals are very good. Even demons can compete at the top. I agree, mechs are the easiest to build at a high level. It's very easy to go high level mechs. Sure, maybe too easy. Zarina Trinket is OP. Zarina Trinket is OP, I agree with that.
Slow you down.
I've saw Quillbor win games, but I also saw Quillbor do very poorly. So I think they're a double-edged sword. XKN said Murlocs are bad now. We can blame Jeef, because he was the one complaining about Sephin until they removed it.
Good fight.
We can buy the whole shop.
Extra large minion coming your way. Now showing.
I don't want the stuff of enrichment and I want to hold
Very hero.
the chef's choice. The fun part is that it's a dev rattle, not a reborn, so you don't lose it via Sindorai. The game last night was so good. Yeah, super good game. I'm sad Barca didn't win, but I think that's gonna make for a very good second leg. There was some guy in Twitch chat yesterday. I have to call this out. Who was saying Barca versus Inter is gonna be a boring game, 100% under 2.5 goals. This is why you shouldn't listen to Twitch chat. I mean, if anybody could predict a Champions League semi-final, they would make a lot of money on it, right? Nobody can predict this type of games. Bro was wrong after 25 minutes. Yeah.
That one could be a game changer.
Wait, he didn't cast the second spell? They don't stack with each other? Huh. Can I show you a football clip? Sure, say it in chat. I don't know if I can check it right now, but I'm gonna ban you if you show American football. Dude, he's gonna go, can I show you a football clip? And he shows, like, I don't know, Tom Brady or something. That'll be funny. That free 4 goal that was disallowed was so close. I think they should implement some kind of error margin. I mean, the assistant also called it offside. To be honest, if they have error margins, then that's gonna, like, incentivize teams to attack less. So you wouldn't have the Barcelona crazy attack style. That attack style is because offside works like that. So in a way, I think it's good. Yeah, the second one is kind of useless. We got Electron.
Electron powered up.
Mordecai? I don't have a battle cry.
Boot sequence complete.
What a I do.
Nothing can slow you down.
Okay. I killed Mummy Fire because I want to reborn the party guest to get an extra spell. I don't know if getting Drakari Porter twice is that amazing. I mean, you get 2 Drakaris. But you don't really like benefit from it twice. Right? You see, you get one extra spell. Okay, I should go to 6. You're gonna go to 6 for the guy.
Hero. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Do you even want this?
Clever choice. Extra large minion coming your way.
Maybe you cut Mommy Fire. Play second Rakari because it's a mech. We need second Electron. What do you think of this hero? Is it underrated? I think it's properly rated. It's a decent hero, good tempo, good armor. Kind of boring and flies under the radar. It's like Inter. Efficient but a bit boring.
No rest for the weary, hero.
T-Service. Left or mid? How do you play with pirates? You don't play pirates, you play something else. The way you play pirates is you don't. Is the lag fixed? It seems like it is, yeah. Prosthetic hand can be good. Triple Drakari. Okay.
Created a power play.
Rover.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Heroes must make sacrifices. That'll make things more interesting.
No, I just need the magnet guy. How do I get the magnet guy? Also, what does Drakari do here? Drakari doesn't work with anything. I needed the 4-drop, right, to have a combo with Drakari. The repair bot. Without a repair bot, Drakari is kind of useless. I got golden Drakari, but I guess it works with Mark. And if I would have had Meg Minion golden, we could make Mark golden and then get like a full hand of spells.
Nothing can slow you down.
Also, it's a mech, yeah. So it's not really like wasting a board slot. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Max Mirror. Max Mirror makes sense. Pretty pricey spell, but I'm gonna buy it.
Game changer. Heroes must make sacrifices. Powered up.
Okay. Ideal question about HGT. One game I had an evaluation of heroes when I chose them with A, B, C tier, and the next time it's gone and cannot see it anywhere. Yeah, that's a premium feature, and they give it as a trial for a few games per week. But it's not permanently available for free. I asked about it. You can see it on my stream though at all times, because I have the premium version. So if you wanna know how good a hero is, just ask me. It's basically like a trial of the premium version. Or just pay for premium, lol. We did a lot of Electron buffing, but the Drakari wasn't good enough. Maybe I should have picked a different Trinket. I don't even know. How good is this hero? I would say Exarchotar is okay. You expired. Thank you for the 2 months. I'll play one more game and then we can check the stats on HDT to see what are the best heroes at different ranks. Because it's already day 2.5 of the new season. We should have some decent stats going on. So we can evaluate. Thank you again, you expired. And thank you, Army Shadows. Thank you for the 45 months. I appreciate it. Onyxia or Kerrigan? We don't have enough Onyxia summons to make her really good. Let's try Kerrigan. I don't know. Let's try Kerrigan.
Suit up. It's go time.
Alicat on 1.
It may be small.
What is Onyxia's hero power? Onyxia's hero power is Avenge 4. Summon a free one.
Never let yourself be defeated. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Roach? Yeah, it's probably Roach, right? Force give it health. Especially considering that you level. Health is a bit better first. If the Champions League finals were in Romania, would you go? I mean, I would try to get a ticket. I heard it's very difficult to get a ticket wherever it is. I went to the Europa League finals. I was lucky to get the ticket for the Europa League finals. That was in Romania. I think Atletico Madrid won that one.
Spectacular moves out there.
If I remember. I was pretty young at the time. And now I'm old and my memory sucks. I'm evolving it because I don't know what to do anyways.
That's your signal. Time.
Are you gonna go to North America to watch a game from the World Cup? I don't know. So if Romania qualifies, I will apply to try to get the ticket. And if I get one, I'll try to go to one of the games. But you have to win the ticket lottery. I don't want to buy the tickets on the secondary market. Pretty bad minions. Yeah, we're still gonna roach. Let's buy the Peep. Peep is an easy triple. Peep is an easy trip. But yeah, let's focus on battlegrounds for now. Football is very fun. But battlegrounds is also fun.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Okay.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I'm just trying to build a board. Not think of much and not do much. What seems to be the weakest and the strongest tribe so far?
That's your signal.
The weakest seems dragons and undead, and the strongest seems mechs and elementals. Come on, we have more than 50% to tie.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Selfless portrait. Did you guys see that Play Hearthstone made a meme with a selfless portrait? I'll show you after this. Yogi top. Fuck it, let's go Yog. Prizes. What's happening? Is my internet working? Dude. Scary stuff.
The odds are in my favor.
Grifter portrait. Get a doubloon Grifter, the first pirate you buy each turn is free. Wow. That shit is crazy, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it yet.
Never retreat and never
I lagged and I'm from Cluj. At the same time as you, I was in Diablo 4. That means that they either have the same servers for Romanian players or they have the same servers for Blizzard games. I don't know what's worse. Cluj is also very far away from Bucharest. I mean, it's like 1 hour plane flight, but if you go there by train, I think it's you get faster to other countries. Again, it's lagging. What? Okay.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
never retreat and never
The game cannot handle the StarCraft minions in Hearthstone. Oh my god, coin flip. Okay. Winning the coin flip feels good.
it is not over yet.
We have too many things happening. Turn 8 prizes can be good. Level discount is great. Let's triple the peep.
What's going on out here?
First you take a 6. Oh, Silky Shimmer Moth is really good with the Infestor. Horson? Or Nala. Maybe Nala. And keep this as only beast.
The light has left this place.
Why is it so dark out there?
Okay. Nala Shimmer Moth. That's a comp.
You have unlocked your true
That's a comp. I want to see a good Shimmer Moth game. I'll deliver it to you, mate. I'll deliver it.
another victory.
Second Nala.
True
Eh, bullshit, don't eat it. Ah. Baby rage. Get a glow skill, the first spellcraft is permanent. Whenever you cast a spell, give your minions with no type 6/6. I'm also buff my Infestor and my Nala. I want to focus on the beasts, so I think 2 spells per turn. Whenever you trigger a Dev Rattle, buff a minion, but we don't have any Dev Rattles. So it's probably Book of Medivh. The Book of Medivh. Luca.
clever choice.
Just 12 mountains away now.
I want to sell the pirate and then eat the other pirate.
Nothing can slow you down.
But it's better to wait. It's better to wait because next time maybe we get the buffer again. And the buffer goes crazy.
Spectacular moves out there.
We're fighting our #1 fan. I actually want to go for Beetles.
I'll do what I can.
Another ambitious recruit.
Hold in my hands.
light has left this place.
Is that your new sidekick? Another ambitious recruit. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Escape.
Did what had to be done. Behold, a possible triple. Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
I want to find the second Shimmer Moth. But I wanted to kill this guy. Now we level.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Okay. If we can alternate between Cleve and the other guy, I'm happy.
The light has left this place.
Rise, my pupil.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I don't like the rover because it can steal the aggro.
Small, but it can fight. That'll make things more interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the rover. It's funny that the pirates are also pretty big. We might just cut rover. Isn't two separate Nalas better? Two separate Nalas is actually more stats, but also requires more board space. So it has pros and cons.
With great power comes great win rates.
Okay.
That's how it's done. Good fight. It may be small, but it can fight.
Okay. Yeah, something like this, something like this. Dude, the beetles are so big. Shimmer Moth is like such a fun card. I told you in the preview event that I'm a Shimmer Moth enthusiast. We have to win this lobby. We have to win this lobby. Shimmer Moth is gonna get nerfed within 2 weeks. I mean, let's not nerf everything, okay? They already nerfed Murlocs in like 2 hours, and now Murlocs are not even that good. Maybe not nerfing things in the first hours is best? I don't know. Shimmer Moth is good in some specific situations. Is that the problem? It's funny because I can alternate between the cleave guy and the other guy. Tripling it is better, right? Okay. You wanna buff this one for sure. Maybe eat the Labag at some point. Why not golden your Zergling? You can eat Space Figure. What does goldening the Zergling even do? Does it even do much? Oh, you 2x the effect? I mean, how can you 2x the cleave? Or is he gonna like 4x the stats?
With great power comes great win rates. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Let's go Beatles. Let's go Saloon. Yeah, we didn't hit the right one, but this is okay. I can eat this and play the Beetle. Okay.
Yes!
At some point, you wanna just go full Beatles, right? Play, y'all! Thank you for the 2 months. One drop that summons a 351. It's pretty crazy. What the hell happened? Did you see? I got disconnected, but then it reconnected me for the fight. I don't know what's happening anymore. He has a Herald sticker and a Ticket to sticker. Okay. And then this guy has money and spells. Not really a danger. I think I'm the danger. I'm the big danger here. Shimmer Moth is definitely good.
Spectacular moves out there.
I'm gonna go Infestor because Infestor buffs the Shimmers. And I feel like I should have untaunted maybe. I feel like buffing the Shimmers just wins you the game anyways. Alright.
What a team up.
Kind of crazy how much you're buffing. Even this, look, bomb. Always freeze for beetle spell.
It up and seize victory.
Yeah. Kerrigan works here. I feel like the Infestor is a lot better now that Amalgam is no longer in the game. This game was not even looking that amazing. And now we got super big beetles and we're unbeatable. No pun intended. Kinda sick. Oh, big win with Kerrigan. Big win with Kerrigan. You are disconnected from your last game, what? Excuse me, what? Game's a bit buggy, but we keep winning.
Yes! Yes!
Sire Dinatrius is D tier. I've been doing well with Sire. I don't know why his win rate is small.
Game brings a new set of challenges.
Oh, I said we're gonna look over the hero stats and I didn't. Brrr, this is bad. Tumbling Disaster is good with Beast though. But 15 spells, that's criminal. Okay. MC Born, thank you for the 2 months. And Hawkrix with the 8 months and Joshua with the 9 months. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for watching. Let's quickly check the stats from HDT. So, this is HDT stats on the new patch at all ranks. Ini is the best hero in the game, and then Shenvala, Maleficent. From that, you can tell that mechs are the best tribe. Jim Raynor. Kerrigan, pretty high tier. But yeah, Sire is not looking that good. Sire is not looking good at all. So the worst heroes in the game, low volume on here. Scenarios kind of sucks. Flurgle sucks. Bran sucks. Putty Seed sucks. Where's Sire? I don't see Sire. Buttons is semi-decent. Oh, Sire is B tier overall. Sire is B tier. It depends also on the tribe combination. Like, I just show you guys overall ranks. Sorry, overall scores. At all ranks. At all ranks in every situation. They might change slightly. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna complete this Mirror Shield quest. I guess I'll figure out a way. They nerfed Bran the hero. They require 6 Battlecry purchases. I think 5 would have been fine, but 6 just kills him.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Look at the difference. They are almost all exactly the same average. Yeah, they're very similar, obviously. There's gonna be small differences.
Good fight.
I mean, Ini is considerably better than the rest of the heroes. So basically play Ini if you can. Let's do like this. Bran overall doesn't seem that amazing on this patch. Huh. Yeah, he's not as crazy as he used to be, I think. Why not buy the cat duplicate? Because I don't have space for cat if I want to buy and level up next turn. Buying 2 2-drops just felt better, and Gambler is a more efficient way of banking your money than the cat.
Spectacular moves out there.
Surfing Silver. Surfing Silver helps you with the quest. Maybe she's decent. Should you get 2 of them?
Heroes must make sacrifices.
We don't have a golden minion, unfortunately. There are exactly 0 comms that require Bran right now. I mean, you're exaggerating a bit. I think Elementals kind of want Bran. Elementals want Drakari more than they want Bran. I'll give you that. But I don't think we can say that nobody wants Bran.
Nothing can slow you down.
Pirates also want Bran more than they want Drakari. But pirates are not that good, so maybe it doesn't matter. But it's funny because I think Bran would have been a good card, but they buffed their Akari so much. He doesn't look good in comparison. Could I use the coin to make room for fish? Fish summons anyways when you have space. I don't think you need to make room for it. When you have 15 gold, get a golden tier 5. I don't really like that one because it's a random golden tier 5. I like it when you can finish it immediately. So pendant or portable factory. Pendant can definitely fail. I like the shiny ring. Shiny ring is helping me with the quest. I don't like the Elemental portrait. I think shop buffing is kind of useless. Let's look at the free drops. What can we get? Elemental is not good with the quest. It doesn't work with the quest. Yeah, we got Katse.
Clever choice.
The odds are in my favor.
What dreams are made of?
I was hoping you'd pick this one. I am sending you back in 3, 2,
1. Okay. I sold Tabbies because I prefer to get Ali Cat. It's more mana efficient, more money efficient as well. Okay, I'm gonna sell both now.
I see their end.
Oil? Nah, let's replace one more minion, I think.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I was hoping you'd pick this one. Easy. That's your signal.
We don't have any golden minions, so the Rascal is not gonna give us that much money. Yet. We traded so badly. At least we're above 15. You have to go to 5 here and do something.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Feel your power flow.
There's Bran. Do we even want him?
I see their end.
begins with attitude.
Who knows what secrets will unveil?
Heroes must make sacrifices. That's your signal. Time to go.
Do you think you can hit 17k this season? I'll try my best, but it's not easy. Is he happy? Yeah, I'm feeling good. I started the day amazing. Only top 4 so far. I'm having a little bit of a struggling game here. Try to figure out how to do better. Staying above the cap is very important. So this Naga is very powerful because he generally gives himself reborn, right?
Spectacular moves out there.
Get 2 Naga per turn, discover a 5. And get more 5s.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I don't think I go for Bran or Golden Bran.
What dreams are made of? The lava flows, and I flow with it.
What a team up!
No time for me.
Become
Yeah, you actually want to reborn that. Okay. I feel like the Naga having the ability to reborn so much, they become pretty annoying in the process. Yeah, Bran is not doing anything right now.
To go.
I mean, let's check the battlecries in the lobby. What do we even want from the Bran? Genie Jaraxxus. And you're just spending money with Genie Jaraxxus. Too bad we couldn't get the tie. We are fucking favored, dude. 60 something percent to get the tie.
Now goes the fight.
Now we're playing not to get lost.
Initiated a power play.
Fauna. And the end of the turn, cast a blessing. Probably has to be Fauna.
precious.
Hmm.
You did what had to be done.
What have I become?
This is no place for mortals!
Escape the darkness with me.
Should have reborn somebody. Should have reborn the Atro. Should have reborn the Atro. If I lose in a close fight, it's my mistake. Also eyes for the guy. Could have played better here. I'm sorry. Also faster. It's just too slow, I think. Okay, let's play a bit faster here. We can get rid of that with Devourer, Vision, Blessing, Bam. Okay. 2-2. Let's keep rolling. Eyes. Armor no longer useful. This is good. This is too expensive. Random Naga. We want random Naga. What do we need here? Like, what's the ideal case?
Death is not the end. That's your signal. Time to go.
We need a way to buff the spells. I guess our spells are just not big enough. Yeah, this guy is too strong. Yeah, Naga seems a bit weak. It's good if you play the spell buffer. That's like the only way to play. If you have like a very good synergy with the spell buffer. Groundbreaker is still in the game, right? So Groundbreaker is a good way to play. But if you don't have the Groundbreaker, you're just gonna suck. My bad going for Naga. And Sire was kind of bad in this lobby, funny enough. Okay. What is this? Weird Omu skin. Doesn't really look like Omu. Is the game still lagging? The game is not lagging anymore, but you have some random disconnects that you reconnect into. That's like the only thing that I experienced. But it seems to be a bit better. Okay. I'm not gonna pick Kagel over Torwaggle. I like Tog with Trinkets. I think he's okay. You can hero power the turn before the Trinkets. I missed a raid from Gog. Thank you. Hope you had a nice one. Thank you so much. What was the Kagel pasta from last night? The Kagel pasta was related to Belgium and other countries that didn't allow Season Pass Plus purchases because of the reroll tokens.
It's time to bring
It was funny. There was like a funny pasta. I forgot how it was. Double Murloc? We can start double Murloc. Like basically Murloc on 1, Murloc coin on 2. Level buy something on 3. Level again and then hero power. Skip Tavern 2. It's okay. It's a duplicate. I don't love Murlocs, but I think the fact that a duplicate can still be pretty good. How can I update my HDT client? Just restart it, and if it doesn't automatically update, you can download it again with my link in the description, and then it should install the freshest version of it. Let me know if that works. Forgot to change bartender. Wait, did somebody redeem bartender? Oh, we had the bartender redeem. God damn it, I didn't even see it. Do we even want to triple the scout? You do, right? It's a 12-12 and it's got really good minion to buff. Wait, what was the requirement on the bartender? What was the request? Not the requirement, sorry. I didn't see it, I'm so sorry.
Nothing can slow you down.
The person who redeemed it didn't say what they want. Are you around Adrieth? Because you're the one requesting it. If you're not around, I'll refund you. And you can redeem it some other time.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Feel your power flow. Fantastic play. Now let's see.
One day RD will realize that HT didn't hire him to promote the product, but to be customer support. I mean, they didn't hire me. We just signed a partnership. But I'm everything. I'm customer support. I'm promoting the product. It's a great product. I already passed them like another round of feedback from you guys on what they can do to improve the app and make it even better. It's summoning as a 12-12 because that's his effect. Summon it and get double the stats. So that you have a reason to triple it and then not cash out the triple. The thing is, if I'm not gonna play Murlocs, I will just cash it out. We'll see. I kind of like playing Murlocs with the Scout. It's pretty solid. Did you remember to clock in? I mean, I'm technically not even like a Twitch employee. I'm just a contracted partner with Twitch. I can stream how much I want, and then they pay me a percentage of the revenue that I generate. Yes! Or more like they keep a percentage. Since I keep the most. Maverick Boy, thank you for the 44 months. What is one of the most memorable messages you've seen in this shot? Probably the person who followed me for 10 years. And their first time chat after 10 years was GIF would have leveled. Like, the guy is following me before GIF was born. And the first thing he typed was GIF would have leveled. Hard to beat that one. Learn and move on. Another iconic comment. Learn and move on.
To be
This shop sucks. I think you can buy Excavate and Roll. This shop is a lot better. Torn Collar, Sapper. Let's go for a spell. 2 gems, like, who cares? Let's buff the Zest. Yo, Shady Bunny! How you doing, Shady? Thank you for the raid. Hope all is well. Thank you. I'm really enjoying the new season, especially now that it's not lagging anymore. It's good. Trinkets are great. I'm trying to uncover what's the best things to play. This Sapper guy is very interesting. Because he's very often gonna give you the Reborn spell, and then the Reborn spell is like super annoying. Yeah, we got the Reborn spell. Does it always give you the Reborn spell? I feel like it always gives you the Reborn spell. Clip hard you for end of season. I mean, people are always telling me that I like the season in the beginning and I don't like it in the end. What about last season? I liked it throughout. Checkmate, haters. After you cast 6 spells, get a random spell. I mean, this is pretty good with Naga. Because we're definitely casting.
There is nothing left here.
T-set. Stop gaslighting us. You clearly didn't like the last patch towards the end. I did. The fact I had, like, I don't know, 3 streams out of 50 where I didn't like it doesn't mean that I didn't like it towards the end. For example, the last 2 days were good. Now you are the one gaslighting me. Skipping base guild. Probably should just buy it next turn. I didn't even think about it. But good observation. What's your favorite tribe to play right now? Mechs? But I feel like mechs are gonna quickly get boring.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Scarfin base guild can be pretty good. And then Naga. And then, like, what is your direction? Do you have a direction? Isn't Reborn Scarfin also good? The problem is you cannot Reborn Scarfin. The Reborn only applies if you target a Naga. I mean, this shop is not the best one. But I don't think you can do anything about it. Lich King leveled up, so it's gonna be an easy fight. Let's just stay here and win. Do you think they will bring back Sephine in a nerfed form? Yes. They probably should just make him like a higher tavern tier. I wonder why they removed him so early. Like, did they have some crazy data that indicated it was too broken? Game breaking?
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Let's see.
That's how it's done.
I like the slider. Not sure if I like the other guy. Who do we buff? We buff some garbage.
You did what had to be done.
Escape the darkness with me.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Cut.
This place makes me feel
May the shores be with you. May the shores be with you.
Okay.
You have initiated a power play. That's your signal. Time
Exquisite. Thank you for the 32 months. We have to decide if we are Naga or if we are Morlocks. I think it's a spot where we cannot do both. Naga seem interesting that you can cast a billion spells, but what do you get out of these spells? We need a trinket that gives me something from playing spells, other than like more spells. Although more spells is not bad either.
you are a true
Again, 2 Naga per turn. Your tavern spells that give stance grant extra stance, get a mishmash, your minions have attack. I mean, my minions have attack depending on how many spells I played. Isn't bad. Let's just go compass. Okay.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Just keep shaking.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Just keep shaking.
Poking one fist back.
What have I become?
You have unlocked
Pretty crazy game so far. We're literally playing like a million spells, but the question is, what do we get? Do we get our money's worth from playing a million spells? We need to find a way to buff the spells. If we don't find a way to buff the spells, it's all in vain. Wouldn't Mishmash be giga broken? Mishmash is kind of good as well, right? Would he keep the stats though?
That's how it's done. Good fight.
For everything?
Extra large minion coming your way.
The lava flows, and I flow with it. Escape the dark.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
We need Groundbreaker. Fauna is pretty good. Spellfire Conjurer is pretty good. Second Fauna.
Another ambitious recruit.
Aren't you all precious?
Oh, should have buffed the Myrmidon. Whoa, I'm terrible. I need Rakari for the Fellfire. And then we're gonna need Golden Rakari. But I think at the end of the day, what we will truly need... Yeah, this composition is difficult to play, man. My brain is laggy. We need Groundbreaker. Without Breaker, we don't have it. I'll cut this because we don't need it. I think you cut this as well.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
Oh! No, man. Like... This is not normally. I pressed the button by mistake. I pressed it by mistake, dude. This is too complicated. And like you're doing so much for so little.
Corruption spread.
Have to cut those two, I think.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Or this.
Pick a new member for your team.
Aren't you all precious?
No rest for the weary, hero.
We need a card that buffs our spells depending on how many spells we played. Yeah, Naga seems pretty bad right now. I don't know. I'm doing so much and I'm getting so little. I was hoping for Groundbreaker, but without Breaker, this is just shit.
How goes the
And I'm getting super terrible minions. I mean, if it would help if we wouldn't misclick the button. Okay. Another Conjurer is good. Another Drakari is good. Let's do something.
The lava flows and I flow.
Okay.
You have initiated a power play. Pick a new member for your team.
I fight for the...
You did what had to be done. Is that your new sidekick?
This way everybody gets buffed. I'm holding for next turn. Because we're gonna get a lot more stats here.
Nothing can slow you down.
Now we're finally having a good combo and a good comp. By triggering on the Hoarder, you also buff the Fellfire. This is the comp that you wanted. Now the question is, where do you go from here? Probably try to triple the Fauna.
Spectacular moves out there.
We need armor.
Our ambitious recruit.
If you don't give me armor, I'm a little bit worried.
The lava flows and I flow with it.
Last year.
Aren't you all precious?
Your perseverance has been rewarded. That'll make things more interesting.
Do I go Expeditioner? I don't even know. Maybe this was better.
Your true potential.
I'm pretty strong. And we're also getting a lot on Death Rattle. I'm happy that I'm making it work. This weird comp. Do I just cut this and go glow scale, or like what's the play? Leroy against Undead?
Wanna see the voodoo? I do.
Fight for the fans.
The light has left this place.
You did what had to be done. Clever choice. No rest for the weary, hero.
Brain lagged. I was thinking too much. Sorry. Sorry, I was brain lagging. We're gonna win anyways, but this was a brain lag. So we should have played the glow scale spell. It took me too long to like make the cut on the atrocity. We had to make the cut on the atrocity. Yeah, I don't know. I just spaced out, I think. Wasn't able to think properly. Hopefully it's not gonna cost. But yeah, this is how you should play Naga. That's the combo. Okay, let's play this turn correctly. So that's a good spell to buy. Wait, first do you buy this? You buy this, right?
Fantastic play. Now let's see.
I think we missed one minion. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing here. My brain is just not working, man. Yeah, I missed one spell because my brain is just not working.
Come on down. That one could be a game changer.
I played the important spells.
Potential.
I played the important spells. We should be big enough. And yeah, you want this in the middle of the Hoarder and the party guest. I made a few mistakes. Biggest one was last turn. But the comp is still good. Imagine how much better it would be if you wouldn't make mistakes like that. Zzz. A few is the first time I'm playing this comp. My brain is just not working fully. So actually we got there with the scroll and the compass. Fauna Whisperer, and then we started winning when we got the Felfire Conjurer with Rakari. So they're both 5 drops. So the party set is actually really good. But yeah, party guest, Fauna Whisperer, Hoarder, Conjurer, Drakari. That's pretty much the comp. That's pretty much the comp. We don't expect a 6K streamer to play perfectly anyways. Ha ha.
is our little secret.
I think we want to hero power on one no matter what.
Pick a new member for your team.
Okay. Probably cat on 2 is good. Yeah. Cat is good, cat is good. Katse. I just got Sire's quest as helpful refreshes. I completed it on turn 5, on turn 12 it had only given me one helpful refresh of the game. Do you know if it's bugged? It's not bugged, but it's very RNG based.
Reckoned with.
I mean, maybe it's bugged, I don't know. I haven't heard anything of it, you're the first person to mention it. But I will I'll remember it and we'll see. Basically, if another person brings it up, maybe there is something to it.
I can cut you a deal.
Never lose hope, hero. It may be small,
This looks good.
right?
We're gonna probably lose to Cookie anyways here. Hi RDU, thank you for the ad. Without it, I wouldn't know that Marvel is putting out a new movie. You're very welcome. Thank you for watching the ad. Without people watching ads, I don't know if I would be streaming. So thank you for keeping me in business. Lol, you're playing with Gudumnet. Yeah, he's the one that I beat last game in the 1v1. Although I blundered a bit. He's a very good player.
I can cut you a deal.
Never lose hope.
Let's go up and see what we can get. Humongous. Humongous what? Your tavern spells grant an extra 1/2. I might pick it because it's a 5/5 Divine Shield. It's better than Rylak in terms of stats. Wait. What if you Rylak the cat? You don't get the cat permanently, right? I don't think you get to keep the cat. Yeah, it's not permanent. I think it's just you get a temporary cat. No need to test it. Also, I cannot afford to test it. The difference between a 3/4 and a 5/5 Divine Shield is pretty big.
No giveaways.
I love it how people say test it, but they wouldn't test it themselves if it was their account. Yeah, you just get a temporary 1/1 on the board. Pretty sure.
Spectacular moves out there.
Wow, time management can be huge here. Maybe you go botanist time management and then don't dig. Let's go health. 3/5 twice. What about the dig? We start digging next turn. I think it's fine. Otherwise, you're losing too much. You're losing the 1-1 that gets buffed. Ah, okay, I'll dig. I guess you need to dig every turn. Gifted sub redeemed. Nice, nice, nice. Gifting it right now. Gifting it right now.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Souvenir stand is actually pretty good, right? Because you can level up and dig. And then you have the tempo to afford to wait for the souvenir. The tavern offers you an extra spell. The first one you buy each turn costs 1 less. No, thank you. Staff of Enrichment is not so bad. But I don't think that's how you want to play this. I mean, it's a really good buff. Maybe it is how you want to play this. Are we crazy? I'm sure Ardir rages inside every time somebody redeems a gifted sub. But since he's come and collected, he just goes nice, nice, nice. I don't rage, dude. I wouldn't have the option available if I wouldn't be okay with it. If too many people redeem gifted subs, I just increase the price. Right now, at the current price, I'm happy with the redemption rate. But it's something I'm constantly monitoring.
Every hero needs a catchphrase. Yes!
It's a way for me to reward the people that constantly watch the stream. Or that get very lucky in predictions. Entropy! Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Why is there like a 2-second delay?
What can I say?
Yes!
Good.
Third eye! Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 7 months. I'm definitely leveling next turn.
Pick a new member for your team.
Fanatic and Smuggler. I think I like Tarek and the Dragon.
My dragon rat.
It gives you shield. Shield's good. Next time we level and finalize the dig. Maybe we freeze coin. Nah, we're gonna do things on 5.
I can cut you a deal.
Does the Romanian tax law let you write off your own gifted subs? You probably could write it as a business expense. I don't because it's more of a hassle. But yeah, you probably could write it off. The Romanians love finding clever ways to write things off. People act like business expense write-offs are free money. Yeah, if you write something off, you basically save like 10%, maybe a bit more. But you shouldn't buy something that you don't need just to write it off. That's stupid. In America and other countries where there's way bigger taxes on some stuff, I think people write off a lot more things. Whisperer or Shimmermoth? Shimmermoth is busted, especially in Undead Lobby. And I'm gonna try to get the trinket that helps the Shimmermoth.
You are doing super.
Argue looks like Ty's missed playoffs by 1 point. I think he would have burned your desk in his place. First of all, that sucks, and I hope he makes it in the next season. And secondly, why am I getting... I'm catching strays. People think that I react really badly to like every single time I lose something. Don't bully. I'm catching too many strays today. 2-time tier 7? 2-time faceless is kind of weird. 2-time 7s can be pretty good. Moira Varian, Stitched, Zarjira, Tyrant. Not super exciting. Tome kind of sucks.
For the Alliance.
Fauna. I mean, we don't know what we want to play.
That'll make things more interesting.
I wanted the overflow guy. I'll play Nala for a bit. With Moth as my only beast.
The light has left this place.
What a team up!
Rise in your
Nothing can slow you down.
Probably starting bad here. The nerf Behemoth is now unplayable. You do have very poor temperament when you lose. It would be great to see more PMA during the grind. When compared to Dog and other streamers, noticeable. Well, then go watch Dog. Fuck me. I don't like comments like this. You're asking me to not be myself. Next thing you're gonna ask me to stream without a camera because other streamers don't have a camera. Like, what the fuck? I'm doing my own stream. If you don't like it, go watch somebody else. Probably gonna cut these. Okay, we got Crusher for the Shimmer Moth. That's huge.
Rise in your final form.
Trespassers. Heroes must make sacrifices.
We could just die here.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I might just die. Oh my god. The game was looking good and then it didn't look good. We didn't get the overflow fast enough. And also the Pagel fishing rod was kind of bad. We backed it all on the Greater Trinket being good, and then the Greater Trinket was terrible. The 7 that we got didn't really help. We didn't overflow into Shimmer Moth. And I wasn't able to pivot into something else. Rough game. Yeah, maybe having the Tavern buffers on the board ruined my Trinket choice. Maybe I got bad Trinkets because of that. And I should have got rid of them before the Trinket turn. That's a very good observation. I didn't think about it, but I should have tried to clear up my board a little bit to basically give a hint to the game to give me like a different Trinket. That's a good observation.
It may be small, but it can
Let's go Lula on 1. Don't know if I want to go 3 on 3.
That's your signal. Time to go.
I feel like the spell buffers on like lower tiers just don't make sense. I mean, it was good tempo, but should have had a way to go out of it to get a good result. The way it played out, the way it panned out, was just kind of awkward.
That's your signal. Time to go.
This turn with Cookie matters a lot. I don't think I want to sell to go 3 on 3.
Welcome back. Time
Okay.
to debrief.
Hmm. Good start.
That's your signal. Time to go. That's how it's done. Good fight. Power up.
Um, I'm not sure if I should go cry foul or just roll. Probably just roll. I don't like the springy.
That's your signal. Time to go. Another victory. You are a true hero.
You know I'm not happy with this, but I'll do the same play as last game. I feel like it's good tempo. It solidifies your presence. I like it more than going to 4. I like it more than going to 4. And yeah, now you're holding the scout for a 6. Why are you holding the scout for a 6? Well, if you get the mech guy, the electron powered up, is super broken. And we pretty much have only mechs now for the trinket. So we're gonna just lock in to that comp. Are we always gonna get mech trinkets here? Like, is it guaranteed that we get 2 mech trinkets? Because that's the biggest mistake I made last game. I didn't focus fully on the mech trinkets. Sorry, on the beast trinkets. And I got some like useless spell trinkets. Good trades. This Naga comp in the early game is like such a powerhouse. The problem is you don't really have a good way to follow it up outside of the 5-drop. I guess sometimes you can get Breaker. Battle Cruiser. I kind of like Battle Cruiser. Battle Cruiser is decent. I like it. We still got Deflecto. I like Deflecto.
Battlecruiser operational.
Now we can stay one turn and buff our Battle Cruiser. Try to do something with our board. And then we cash out the Scout into a 6. Battle Cruiser is my favorite lesser trinket. Yeah, basically you become Jim on the turn that it's good to be Jim anyways, right? Like basically, I think battle cruising from Tavern 1 doesn't really like make a difference. On Tavern 4, it's at its best. So now we basically have Jim hero power. We're going to the gym. Do you think Buttons or Marin is stronger? I think Marin is stronger because the game is more tempo than greed. But I think Buttons is very underrated and actually a pretty cool hero as well. That's how I would look at it. Hmm. I like the repair bot. But I don't have the board space. We have to go for this, I think. I don't like this. To keep the scout, I fucked my turn. Yamato Cannon was good and probably wins us the fight. How you doing? I've been lurking in the last couple of hours and wanted to pop into chat to say hope good luck and have fun today. Hope you're doing well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, now we got terrible minion. Fauna is okay.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, Fauna is not horrible.
Precious.
Another ambitious recruit.
We have to level now, because if you don't level now, you can't level next turn either. The buttons guy is almost dead. Why would you skip the double spell guy? Because I had to sell either Deflectobot or the Scout to get a double spell guy. But the double spell guy is really good here, I know. Maybe just focusing on the Scout so much was detrimental. I agree. By the way, it doesn't work on every single spell. The spells that you can only cast once, the double spell guy wouldn't work on them. Just so you know. And that's kind of interesting. Yeah, the Fauna Whisperer is not even that good here. It's fine. We're in a good spot. We're pretty strong. We beat Ini. Ini, I remind you guys, is the highest win rate hero in the game. She's pretty good. Does anyone know why my shop is closed? Are you from Belgium? People from Belgium say that they cannot utilize the shop because of a law. Nibor 1984, thank you for the 35 months. Normally, Jim is banned from Dragon lobbies because of Poet combos. Poet wrecks me here. Same for the Netherlands. I'm from Romania, we'll see if anything happens here. In Romania, we have gambling ads everywhere. Gambling is literally everywhere. I don't think we're gonna have like an anti-gambling law. I wish. Wait, wasn't this one free gold on Tavern 4? It got discounted. What happens if you face as the cruiser? Zarina or Deflecto. I also like the Torin. Probably Deflecto is better. Oh, he gets... Both of them get a cheap one, a free one.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Death is not the end.
Okay. Surely you should have buffed it before playing the phases on it. Surely?
I am sending you back in 3, 2.
I don't want to triple the Deflecto. Oh my god, my game crashed. I wanted to watch the fight. It's so bad when the game crashes like this because without seeing the fight, you don't know exactly how your board is going to perform. No, but basically, you want to copy it immediately because then they're both getting the buffs. And then they're both getting also the activations. And I think that's like very important to having a good game. It's funny because they also both got the discount. I like Auto Assembler just because it offers a reset. I don't like this, but it's not necessarily bad. I guess it's also okay.
More interesting.
This one you want to cast twice, I think.
Large minion coming your way.
Ooh. I think we just freeze it. You get 4 gold discount. And we can also go to 6 next turn. I like it like this because then this is gonna reset my Deflecto bots. And you want to reset the Deflecto bots. You don't want to play this one twice, even though if you think about it, it should work twice. Because it says give your battle cruiser, at the end of your turn get a random magnetic mech. If you just read the card, and you played battlegrounds before, you're gonna go like, okay, I want to cast this twice. It's gonna stack. Well, it doesn't stack. So be careful, don't cast it twice. Okay, now we next turn will go to 6 if we're not dead. We killed buttons. I mean, we're super powerful. Our opponents need to be very strong to beat us. We just need Wind Fury on the Battle Cruiser, and we're good. Wait, one of the Battle Cruisers didn't shoot. Did it not shoot? Huh. Is the Get a Magnet gonna activate on both? I think it's gonna activate on both, but it's not gonna activate twice. That was what I was complaining about. Oh, they both shot, but Titus has Divine Shield. Okay, okay. Never mind me then. Eenie. We go up. We buy the bunker. Roll. Oh, we got the Ultra Capacitor. That's so good. Casting this twice doesn't help you either. I want to sell this in like ballistics. Chat says it stacks. Okay, maybe then I should just do it. I mean, I want to freeze this anyways. I don't think it stacks. But we'll see. I don't have money anyways. If I roll, I have 0, so I couldn't get more value from the Tauren. So we'll see if I get 2 or 4. If I get 4, it stacked. If I get 2, it didn't stack. With this one, you 100% want to stack the Death Rattle because you'll buff the other ship and it will respawn with all the buffs. Okay. So you don't want to stack the attack? I generally like attack.
I am sending you back in 3,
We don't have to even buy it. Yeah, getting 2 cruisers is really broken. Ini is right now on H's replay the highest win rate hero in the game. And we're about to just kill her.
that's how it's done. Good fight.
Holler over or another reset? Probably another reset. I can play this and reborn it.
Is that your new sidekick? What a team up!
Does Electron work with the spells in my hand?
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Executing happy soul.
Electron power up.
He doesn't.
Another ambitious recruit. Nothing can slow you down.
Yeah, you see the one that gives you max doesn't stack either. He's getting really big minions. Both our deflector died. Oh my god. Getting third here is a robbery. This is like easily first place. Skipped armor. Wait, would have I been alive with armor? I wasn't paying attention to that. Learn and move on. I'm trying not to rage too hard. Okay. Scenarios is like one of the lowest win rate heroes. Hmm. People probably play him too greedy. Teron should also be good in this type of lobby. Let's play him. Time for a greedy game. I destroyed a game earlier with scenarios. By the way, I missed a sub 12 minutes ago from Jaker. Thank you for the 18 months.
Go time.
Sorry for not seeing it earlier. Maybe the play, turn 2 you should level and buy a Wanko spell and not oil. Hmm.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Never lose hope, hero.
Not oiling on 2. I can also cycle the Baskak and hero power. Doesn't really help. Okay. We're gonna hero power and buy now. Hopefully I'm able to get Divine Shield in the shop.
Nothing can slow you down.
Ah.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Probably buy the Laureate. 6 to Divine Shield is pretty solid. Next time we have an easy level up hero power again. The curve looks good. The curve looks good. Now we're gonna win against buttons. Our objective is to make buttons go last, and then we get his ghost. How would you rate scenarios out of 10? 10 out of 10 in terms of design and fun. Power level, I'm not sure yet.
Spectacular moves out there.
You really like pressing the button. Hmm. I'm thinking what's the best follow-up here. You probably want to press the button again. We haven't pressed it on 2, and that gave us a pretty good curve. Especially since we found a Divine Shield. Yeah, the fact we have 10 gold is already pretty crazy. We can get GG.
So many shinies.
I don't think our minions need attack. I think crackling is better.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Crackling seems better. We're still probably gonna get Pike a Trinket. By the way, did anybody get Gold Grabber Trinket? There's like a lesser Trinket that gives you Golden Gold Grabber. That thing sounds fun. What tribe do you like the most? I really like Shimmer Moth. Shimmer Moth is super fun. Is that a new hero for the season? Yeah, there's 2 new heroes. There's Scenarios, increase your maximum gold by 1. And there's Buttons, that's kind of like a Marine, but for greater prizes. Both are top tier. But both are kind of low win rate right now because they're very difficult heroes to play. They're very interesting heroes though. I like it. Another GG in the shop. Yogg becomes better for us because we have money. Can also pick Keeper Stein. Yogg and Prey. Grabber is just a 4/4. I don't know if I like him much.
So many shinies.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Okay.
Now goes the fight.
Oh, golden minion.
The odds are in.
You did what had to be.
I want an undead.
The odds are in my favor.
Another ambitious recruit.
Drakari works with the GG. Should have I bought Knight first?
Shiny. Me like.
Bran? Or Seafarer? Bran seems kind of useless.
Wanna see I do.
Chickens!
I like that guy with double spell. High attack Andy. I'm almost dead.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Hopefully we trigger on the grabber. They fixed the animation of the wheel.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I don't know what I can do on Tavern 4 though. If you level, you lose. I don't have an alternative. I don't like comments like, if you level, you lose, without offering an alternative. If I don't level, what do I do? How do I grow on Tavern 4?
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Scenario sucks and pirates suck. What did I expect to get there? I don't know, I should probably stop trolling. If I want to reach #1 on the server, 10k, we need to play some better shit. Alakir, good tempo. Yeah, it's impressive how bad pirates are.
It is time to
They're probably like one of the worst tribes right now. I can afford to open on Seer because I'm Malak here, but I'm not buying the Fortify. I'm looking for a better spell. And yeah, maybe I shouldn't have leveled. Maybe I should have picked Bran and like stay on 4 and look for the health buff guy.
That's your signal. Time to go. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Yeah, dragons and pirates are kind of bad. Drakari is really good. I mean, look at the game that I won earlier. We basically won with Drakari, buffing the spells, and then just playing some random spells. Elementals are also really good, also mainly with Drakari.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I'm here for the hard stack at 6k. Dude, I'm definitely not gonna be hard stack at 6k. No matter how much you and other guys wish for it. I might get hard stack at 8k. We'll see. I'm still learning the meta.
Spectacular moves out there.
Playing the bananas just sucks here. I like Peeping Gambler. Again, Pirates. I guess you just go Peep Gambler.
The odds are in my favor.
Yeah, I should have not played the banana. Should have not played the banana.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Wow. Sticky Toe plus Laureate is actually a combo. I still think Pirates are good in the early game and then you can pivot into something else. Hydration redeemed. Smashing coming. It's actually crazy how many people are here just to like watch me lose my mind. I'm gonna do the opposite and stay calm and collected and try to win from here. Okay?
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Happy 1st of May. Have a nice one, Kebab Bibi. We also celebrate it in Romania.
How goes the fight?
Most people have the day off here. I'm just grinding battlegrounds. Tume goes to 4, but for him it makes more sense to go to 4 because he also has Failing. I can't do that, unfortunately.
Another ambitious recruit. You did what had to be done.
Okay. It's silly how Labor Day is celebrated by not working. I mean, I think a lot of countries call it Labor Day, but maybe it's like Workers' Day. And then if it's Workers' Day, it makes sense to celebrate it by giving the workers some rest. But since streaming is not a real job, that's why we don't have the day off.
Never let yourself be defeated.
Stay cool.
I mean, of course he wanted me to level. He's so fucking strong. He's so strong, he almost died. Is battlegrounds still laggy or did they fix it? I don't think it's fully fixed, but it's a lot better than previously. Bird feeder. This is basically bird body, but with Avenge too. Maybe you just go clock. Discover seems fine. I think I like bird feeder more than discover. Discovering a free drop. I guess you can get bird body. I like this one the most. Let's not overthink it. Am I part of a workers' union? No. If a streamer is wrongdoed by any platform or anything, what we do is complain online. And usually it works. The bigger version of Bird Feeder, I think, buffs the minions permanently. If I'm not mistaken.
Never lose hope, hero.
Can I go up? I don't want to buy this shop. But I don't know if I can afford to go up either. Where am I from? I'm from Romania. Probably just buy the Spore and roll. I feel like going to 5 here is a bit too YOLO. No? Half the lobby is 5. I feel like if I don't go to 5, I fall behind. Most of the good Beetle cards are on 5. Do you speak Romanian? I mean, I'm from Romania. It would be pretty weird to not speak Romanian. I don't speak Romanian on my stream though, because most of my people watching don't speak Romanian either. I'm speaking in English because that's like the language that bonds us. Dude, Patchwork, not leveling. And Rafam not leveling.
That's your signal. Time to
Nothing I can do, I have to level. What's your favorite English word? Fuck. Wait, I don't know if that's my favorite word. I was just like saying it depending on the situation. Or because of the situation. Huh? How much do we take? 10. I feel like I had to level. I feel like I had to level. Okay, Skirab. We have Shimmer Morph comp without Shimmer Morph.
Another ambitious recruit. That one could be a game changer.
Is Shimmer Morph good? Shimmer Morph is broken, but I don't know how I can get Shimmer Morph in this spot. And I don't know what's my contingency plan for if I don't get Shimmer Morph. I don't really have a contingency plan.
What a team up!
My champions.
Since you're playing Beatles, I posted a board I had yesterday with my Shimmer Morph on Discord. I'll check it out. Also, I posted a short on all my social platforms where I went super crazy on Shimmer Morph. If you guys want to see a crazy build, my favorite build. So you played with the Tiger. I think that's good, but I don't think it's the most efficient way to play Shimmer Morph.
That's your signal.
I think Overflowing is the best way to play it. And then Bird Body or Bird Feeder type of effect. But I see that you got really big, so that's what matters, right? Size is what matters. Okay, I'm pretty small compared to my opponent. I don't know. I just fell a bit behind. How is Cap so big? I think he got Macau on the portable factory. So he's just printing Macaus. If I get another 8, I'll take a break.
Force to be reckoned with.
I'll try to not break anything, but I'll take a break. All-purpose keyball. This shit is too OP. And can save you in like really bad spots. Oh, we're fighting Tomb.
I'll give you a good price.
You have a chance to get a triple.
The odds are in my favor.
Triple peep.
What's going on out here?
Mount should be good. Don't underestimate the all-purpose keyball. This thing goes really big, really quick. Every hater in chat is gonna go like, "Oh, top 8 incoming, you're gonna lose." Motherfuckers, watch this fight first. Okay? Before you call it a game.
Knocked down. You get back up.
The keyball is gonna be good. Trust. Oh my god, he's so big. He's way too big. Okay, maybe it is game over. Can we trigger it on some actually good minions? He attacked into that one. Why do I fight this fucking high roller, man?
You couldn't hack it.
Okay, I guess it was a top 8. Lost to fucking Murlocs. I had to change my playstyle a bit. I'll go get the tea.
Suit up. It's go time. That's your signal. Time to go. Spectacular moves out there.
I'm back. 2 bad games in a row and I'm also feeling a little bit grumpy, but I need to just like forget all about this and then just find a way to win. No excuses. Let's analyze better what are the best tribes and let's try to go more towards the best tribes and the best spots. Beasts are good if you get Shimmer Move, but if you play for Beetles from the early game, you're probably gonna have a rough time. And I don't know, my plays just didn't feel tempo oriented. They felt rather mid. I think you should cycle this. Yeah, we're probably able to level next turn. Let's put the bananas on the crackling. Good stats. It's still best to experiment now that you're not so punished for bad placements. I'm still getting punished because if you have a lot of bad results, like I'm having today, you're gonna end your win streak, your climbing streak a lot faster. And you don't want that, pretty much. You wanna be able to just rush to 10k with like very little stopping. I'm gonna clutch up, okay? Time to fucking win. I love having Cyclone back. It's a very fun card and it's also having some weaknesses. Like it's not like a straight up out of this world card. I cannot buy this because I don't want anything from the shop, so I'm gonna roll. Try to buy an Ellie. We can go Crackling and then freeze Cope Selly. Or is that the bad freeze? It's a guaranteed freeze. I don't know. If you don't go for this, you can get like a lot worse shops. I feel like the worst games with Shemvala are the ones where you have to pay for leveling. You want to level for cheap. So I think it's a good freeze. You have a guaranteed economy elemental and you have a guaranteed elemental, which can be like whatever the fuck you want it to be. Maybe Bedrock, maybe a Fele, Swirler, I don't know, we'll see. The good elementals are a bit later. I miss the times where Golden Cyclone would have Mega Wind Fury. Huh. Anybody still remembers Mega Wind Fury? This guy is full holding. If you hold that much, you're gonna get an L.
Spectacular moves out there.
Double Selly seems good.
Need a drink? Need a drink?
Need a drink? I think we just level next turn. And then we pretty much want to level to 5 and to 6 for free. You want to be 6 as soon as possible. Elementals are interesting because they work with Drakari, but they also work with Bran. I think they work a bit better with Drakari when you're accumulating stats with Light Spawn. And then they work better with Bran when you want to play Genie and the Mana Surge. Gigard, you and I both tried to get into the same lobby as you. We ended up together and he left on turn 1. And what is this? A self-confession? Do you want me to ban you or what? I'm not in the mood right now, mate. So comments like this are not welcome. Very cringe, yeah. After you play an elemental, spells cost less. I think it could be better than the book. Because we play a lot of elementals. Just for tempo.
Yes!
Razormark Blade, thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate it. Can we leverage spells with elementals? I think you can leverage spells with any tribe. So I don't see why elementals would be different. I don't think it's the best Trinket, but we're going to be playing a lot of elementals, so I think we can get some good cheap spells that help us throughout. I'm considering leveling up. But maybe staying one more turn on 4 could also be good. To level for even cheaper. Because now it's what, 6G?
That's how it's done.
It's a 6G level. You can go Labber, but not feeling the lob.
Another ambitious recruit.
Not sure if I'm feeling the tower end. He's not an elemental.
Death is not the end. There is no turning back.
Hmm.
Need a drink?
You did what had to be done.
I don't cry in your highness.
Nothing can
Two discoveries and no elemental. Then I attack first.
How goes the fight? You have initiated
Double six again. Finally. Yeah, the Spirit Walker is good. So now because I have two undead, can I get screwed on the trinkets? I think because I'm playing Shimvala, I shouldn't get screwed on the trinkets.
spectacular moves out there.
Windfall Portrait is really good. Why is it also reduced? I don't know. The others are too expensive.
Pick a new member for your team. You did what had to be done. Now that is what I
Okay.
call an upgrade. Pick a new member for your team.
I don't want to reborn my guy. The Cinder. Maybe Striker out. There are too many bad trinkets in the game. I mean, I think it's a skill to put yourself in better spots to get better trinkets. For example, I noticed on my bad games that I'm just not putting myself in the best spot to get a good trinket, or I'm picking a greedy trinket rather than pick a tempo one. Just make less mistakes and it's gonna be better.
With great power comes great win rates.
To be honest, one tornado per turn is kind of weak, but this one is really good with Drakari, right? Because Drakari would give you a second tornado. And then that's more money and it just adds up and goes crazy in the long run. Do you believe that the game is now a faster pace than last season? Yeah, I've been saying that since the preview event actually. The game is super fast paced right now. Okay, we need the armor card. We need armor, we need armor. We need armor really badly.
How goes the fight?
Probably Wildfire better than Nightmare Party.
Pick a new member for your team.
I think you have to buy Cinder right here. We're in a desperate moment for us.
Bullseye.
Probably buy the Brawn.
Extra large minion coming your way. Heroes must make sacrifices. Pick a new member for your team.
I don't know, man. These rolls have been so bad. They also made the minion pool more diluted. So I feel like you have games where you just roll with like nothing inside. Brand for what? For elemental combos like Genie. He didn't allow me to Wildfire. At least I'm not dead. Why sell the biggest minion for Bran? I did not sell my biggest minion. I saw a guy who plays one extra spell per turn. He's not that important of a minion. Okay, Mana Surge is good.
Need a drink?
You did what had to be done. Yes! There's no turning back.
Need a drink?
I don't think the turn would have been that good without the Bran.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Hold your head up high.
If I fought anybody else, I would have got second. That guy was like the high roller of the lobby and we fought him at the wrong time. And he also stole away all my elementals after I missed my discoveries. I mean, I was in a really good spot after I fucking went to 5 and took 2 6s into 2 6s. And then out of 4 discoveries, I got 1 elemental. I wasn't able to do that much with it. Fucking A. Game was rough, game was rough. We keep grinding. Elementals were good, I just got shitty discoveries. And I got my good cards way too late. And I didn't see a Drakari the whole fucking game. Should we summon Lil stuck? Dude, I'm not stuck. I had 3 bad games in a row, I'm not stuck. Okay? How are you finding the change in the meta so far? It's okay. I'm enjoying the season start. But I haven't broke the meta yet. I'm still I'm still in the learning phase. Do you know what happened to Bofur? I haven't seen him in a while. No idea, man. I don't really keep in contact with other streamers that much. Especially with NA streamers. But a lot of people come and go. Streaming is a very competitive industry. Snake Eyes seems good. Should I play Buttons because he's a new hero? I don't know. Buttons is not that terrible. Considering especially how many people play him. Nah, I want Snake Eyes. Let's roll the dice. Are the lag problems mostly gone? Yes. Not 100% gone, but they're mostly gone. So, when I roll a 1, I don't hero power on 2. I just level normally and then I hero power on 3. That was not a rolling animation. What do you mean? What was it then? I was just shaking the dice really well and then rolling with them.
That's your signal. Time to go.
By the way, did I say thank you to Avorian for the 44 months? Thank you so much. And thank you everybody for watching. I'm trying to understand exactly how to win.
You are a force to be
It's not easy, but I'll crack the meta. So it's a Beast Undead lobby, so Overflow is available. Overflow with Shimmer Moth. Then we have Murlocs are Demons are okay-ish. Elementals are probably the best thing you can play here. I mean, to be honest, Shimmer Moth type of strategy could beat Elementals, but it's more cards to get. Why are we not rolling the dice? Because if you roll the dice here, you're gonna have to spend your money inefficiently. What do you do if you roll a 2? Or if you roll... I guess if you roll a 1, it doesn't matter. Rolling it on 5 gold gives you more options. You can buy better shops, you can level to 3. You can level to 3 and buy a minion. More options.
welcome back. Time to debrief.
6. Okay. He's staying on 2. Let's fuck him up.
When you get knocked down, you get back up. Another victory. You are a true hero.
I'm thinking that I kind of like double party. Probably should buy excavation. I hate buying excavation, but you never know when you're gonna need 1 gold.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Health is a resource. Lol. Scenario is going for a fast 8.
Another victory.
I mean, he would have probably lost anyways.
True hero.
So maybe the play actually makes sense for him.
Clever choice.
I like the new party animation. He's throwing confetti. And Sense Wheeler buffs the party. Look at him and how jacked he is. He's made out of wind, but he has like a freaking 8-pack. I saw your YouTube video on scenarios to hero power for the first 6 turns and went 8. I mean, the video was meant kind of like a joke. I feel like you probably want to... Actually, I don't know. You probably want to hero power every turn. Shugo with the 31 months. Thank you. Scenarios is just too slow, I think. The meta is very punishing. The meta is very tempo-oriented. If you don't have a powerful start, you're going to get wrecked.
Never retreat and never surrender.
Can anyone help me understand the legs in soccer? It's actually very easy. So in important matches, a team plays a home game and an away game. And then the scores get added up. and the person that the team that wins goes further. If they are tied after the second leg, they play extra time and then penalties.
That's how it's done.
Penalties if they're tied again. That's it. It used to be more complicated in the past, where you'd have an advantage if you scored in the away game, but they took that away. It was a pretty stupid rule anyways, because it incentivized teams to play very defensively in their home game, because it was punishing to take a goal. And it was leading to a lot of 0-0s and boring games. The UCL is looking to remove extra time and go into penalties straight away. Huh. Extra time is kind of exciting though. I don't think they should remove it. Are they doing it because players are getting too tired? Because as a viewer, I love extra time. For example, look at the Manchester United versus Lyon game. In that game, the extra time was the most exciting. That shit was crazy. Extra time is a big advantage for the home team because they play more time at home. Penalties are also more advantage for the home team because the crowd can affect penalties.
Never retreat and never surrender.
The most annoying is when the crowds use lasers. That's kind of shitty. But even just booing probably affects players. Are you talking about football? This is gold. I mean, I'm Romanian, so I think that makes me a football expert. We are the best football analysts in the world. We're just pretty bad at playing it. That's why we're so good at analysis, because we have all the time to watch others play. I want to go to 5 here.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Shadow Dancer seems so useless when you're playing elementals. Is bro gonna roach? Is he roaching me? You'd make a great Hearthstone caster. Dude, I remember that one tournament where I casted and I ended up on a Reddit thread because I was too aggressive to one of the players. I reacted too loud to them making a mistake. And people are just not used to that. I was also a player in that tournament, if I remember correctly. And the guy on Reddit was saying that they should stop asking players that play the tournament to cast because they're unprofessional and biased. And the mistake I called out was an actual mistake. But I learned afterwards from actual professional casters that when a player makes a mistake, you shouldn't say, this player made a mistake. You should go, what an interesting play. I wonder how it's gonna go.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
And I was like 18 at the time, and I was like, that's fucking stupid. Just say it's a mistake. Let's buy a scope. Cinder is good.
That's your new sidekick.
Triple's waiting room. This play was very interesting. I see what you did there. So far, I'm not happy with Snake Eyes. This guy stayed on 4 and fucked me. And now if the next guy beats me as well, this is gonna be a rough spot.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
Okay.
It is not over yet.
Nice. Dude, they nerfed Behemoth. Mm. This is just tempo, right? Is Mishmash trash? They nerfed Behemoth and it's unplayable. I think I might just go Pen. I go for the Pen. Pen is like 2 turns of the other thing. It's not so good. Shimmermoth. Mordecai? Mordecai the Sand? Fucking trash, mate. I guess you go Herald on the Cinders. 1. Utter bullshit. Tornado and hold? No, you want a triple. Give me a fucking triple. Oh, I like the grease.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Yeah, I think you want to play grease. No space for Herald unless you cut Cyclone. This is so weird because it's capped. Like, it gives you 2/2, and then that's it. That's your greater trinket. That's your greater fucking trinket. I don't know, feels a bit lame. Party is not bad. Party and bullshit. Each elemental we cycle is 12-10. So it's actually not too bad. And also it's 6-6 on... it's 12-12 on this. So each elemental you cycle is actually like 24-24. It's good. But without having the guy on 6 is not good enough.
Of what's truly.
Well, we murdered Maev.
Spectacular moves out there.
I think you go to 6. Can't die here, so we have to push.
An upgrade.
The correct play is to just grease, right? Or just bleed 1 gold and a reroll guy. I probably bleed 1 gold. It's too many stats otherwise. Actually, let's not bleed the gold. Let's just roll. Why bleed? That's a guy. Yeah, we're gonna grease it. So who's the cuts next turn? I think you actually cut the greasers. The greasers, they're only good if you know you're not dead next turn. They're only good if you know you're not dead next turn. Hope you get a triple. With only one LE per turn. We're buffing quite strong. This is not too bad. I'm optimistic.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Nice. And we're still under the cap. End that guy fight. Under capped and that guy fight. Let's buy this and hold. Nice.
You have initiated a power play.
Nice.
Fantastic play. Now let's see.
Not nice. You know what would be the best? Drakari. Drakari would be so sick. What about Chef? Probably not. No, let's go for bigger plays. So we need Drakari. Oh, Locolar. What the fuck is that name? Okay. So this buffs elementals in the shop. This buffs the buffers. This buffs. I need Drakari to go really crazy here. But yeah, it's funny that the greater Trinket that I got this game is basically 2 turns of this guy. Or 1 turn with Drakari of this guy. I think you shouldn't focus too much on the Trinket. Sometimes pick tempo and then just go with the flow. Locolaris crazy card in standard. Does it have the same effect in standard? Giving your board stats.
Not all heroes wear capes, but the stylish ones do.
There is absolutely no reason to buff the shop with this comp. It helps. It helps with triples. It helps with being able to change minions without getting punished. But I agree. I think the Blazing Grease Fire is the card. I think he's my next card.
No rest for the weary hero.
Okay, we're top 4.
Spectacular moves out there.
And we're fighting strong player. Isn't Crackling a better card? Maybe it's Locolar. Maybe it's Light Spawn and you go all in. Keep full divine.
That one could be a game changer.
Where the fuck is the 6 drop? I don't have the 6 elemental yet. Barnstorm are buffing so much. Yeah, we don't have the 6-drop buffer. The buffer is what we need now. The Unleashed Mana Surge. But we're pretty strong. Yeah, the Greater Trinket was actually good. It helped me stabilize. I'm surprised Scenario stabilized so well. Could be a good hero, but it's risky. Interesting spot anyways. I feel like the game is interesting right now. There's like so many things you can do and we're still uncovering more combos. Maybe they rushed too much to nerf the Murloc guy. What do you guys think? To remove the Murloc guy, the Murloc 4. They could make that card a 5, for example. But maybe they removed it until they can figure out an appropriate power level. They could make it a 6. Fuck it.
Yes!
Jardon, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Fuck. That's probably the most powerful comp in the game. Makes my elementals look small. That stats animation is crazy. Are we not dead? Whew. Stats go blue. Literally.
You are a force to be
Stats go blur. We rolled a 6. We got a Surger. Okay. I'll cut my smallest minions. No room for Bran.
heroes must make sacrifices. It may be small, but it can fight.
We have to just go max stats and not care about it. You know what's a little bit confusing? You can buff the amount of stats that elementals give you, and you can also buff the amount of stats that spells give you. But I guess it's gonna be less confusing if we play more. I feel like one Unleashed Mana Surge is not that crazy. I'm happy that the Crusher also gets buffed. Kind of funny. Hi, do you, how do you like the new season? I didn't like how you killed me like 3 games ago, Tume. You fucking high roller. I mean, great start of season so far. Hope you're also doing well. I'm wishing you the best of luck on the climb.
You have unlocked your true potential.
I like it a lot more that they fixed most of the lags. Game feels good right now. Demons are also a good comp. Are demons actually flying under the radar? You don't hear demons being very flashy, but they win games. Wow, we lost the scenarios. I could bet scenarios would have top 8 from that spot, but he didn't. Props to him, he played really well. Okay, that was a good game. Let's hopefully get some more good games. Do I go scenarios? Wait, his win rate is increasing. People learn how to play scenarios and the win rate goes up. Wait, the win rate changed. I don't know why the win rate changes when you reroll a hero. Is it like win rate in comparison or like what's happening here? I'm gonna ask the HDT guys. Maybe they can Oh, I think I know what happened. It's actually not a bug. It's actually not a bug. So this number changed here with the stats. So in the beginning, they had a good amount of games to give me stats from higher MMR, from a similar MMR to mine. But then when I rerolled into Sneed, there are not enough people playing Sneed at higher ranks. And because there's not enough people playing Sneed at higher ranks, they had to lower the MMR threshold. And if you look at scenarios across all MMRs, he's a very poor performer. But he's a very good performer at high ranks. So the sample size changed in real time because of the reroll into Sneed. Because nobody picks Sneed at 6k MMR. That's why. But the other 3 heroes were picked at high MMR, so the HS replay stats could confidently give me like some better outcomes.
That's your signal. Time to go.
I freeze for the cat.
Now goes the fight.
Like, let me show you the stats a little bit. There were some people curious about the stats. I'm going full screen here so you can see the whole page. Okay. These are the high MMR stats. High MMR stats. Snake Eyes best hero actually. Reap should have picked Snake Eyes. These don't have enough game volume. I think you want to filter for, let's say, top 5%. More accurate filter.
Never retreat and never surrender.
Probably still not enough game sample size to say for sure. Yeah, it's probably still best to go for all stats.
Time to deal.
Or let's go this, top 20%. One second, let me play the turn.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I like apples. Yeah, I like apples. I think we just level to 3 next turn. And then just apples. Okay, let's look really quickly on this. So, this is like a really competent range. This is like 91,000 games. You could also go top 50% of players and you have like 190,000 games. Ini is the best hero in the game, followed by Shemvala. Followed by Maleficent, followed by Jim. So, heroes that you can force mechs or elementals. Patchy's very high win rate. Maybe you go Patchy's Pirates and then you play something else afterwards.
Never retreat and never
If you scroll to the bottom, Scenarios is one of the worst heroes in the game together with Bran. But they also have very high pick rates. People still pick Bran thinking he's good, and people play Scenarios too greedy.
be reckoned with.
I think that can explain why Scenarios is terrible hero across all ranks, but actually a pretty good hero at the top ranks. And Murlocs suck now. I blame Jeef for Murlocs being bad. He rage quit his stream because of that 4-drop and then Blizzard instantly removed it. And now Murlocs are just terrible. They're probably gonna bring him back as a 5-drop or something. I think Murlocs need that card to be good against other things. What 4-drop? So there is a 4-drop Murloc that gives a Murloc 4/4 and a bonus keyword. And basically you could use that with Brim Counter to go crazy. Not Brim Counter, sorry, with Belcher. Apprentice of Sephine. It was too broken. Yeah, but it wasn't broken enough to remove it after 3 hours. Come on.
When when you get knocked down, you get
I wouldn't have changed anything. And just next patch make it a 5-drop. Like, removing that card literally makes Murlocs really bad.
you are a force to be reckoned with. That one could be a game changer. Another ambitious recruit.
Elemental Trinket seems good. I can go Demon Guy, and he's basically what? 5-6? Or I can go Hero Power. Just oil again. If I oil, I definitely don't overconfidence. We don't have to play overconfidence now, we can just play it next turn. Also, we basically have the equivalent of overconfidence. So, our opponents right now had a 7 gold turn. And we had a 11 gold turn. We're soon gonna be able to use our advantage.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I kinda like the spell one. Yeah, it's either the scroll or the book. I want a game with Archaic Scroll, but I had more spellcrafts.
I think you're the hero we need.
Book is 1 spell per turn. It's not that great. But, I don't know, Archaic is too slow with my board. I think you just go time management 2-2. Because you want to win. You stop hero powering for a bit. I missed a sub from Spacey V1. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Time to go. Another victory. You are a true hero. Power up.
I'm not sure if I should go to 5. Nobody went to 5, so I probably shouldn't go.
begins here.
Mm. I mean, at least I have Elise into 6 next turn. Maybe double level was the play.
That's your signal. Time to go.
When will we see duos with JG for the new patch? No current plans to play duo. I want to focus on solo. By the way, don't play Sleep and Slide as your Elise spell. That's the problem of scenarios, and now one bad fight and we're dead.
Now goes the fight.
Just one bad fight and we're dead. I have to sell the elemental, he's too fucking slow.
Feel the pressure.
That's your signal. Time to
Should have went for Drakari. Maybe I should have even bought Drakari. Yeah, I think it was double sell by Drakari. Crazy board. Yo, XQN, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. How's the grind going? For me, I'm getting some good games, but I'm also getting some bad ones. Metagame is tricky. Okay, we have a decent Naga spot. Isn't Naga the worst tribe? I like end of turn Naga. I think you can do some pretty crazy buffing. Let me try to show you. Let me try to show you. Get a Tomoto Gist. Your Tomoto Gist spellcrafts are permanent. Huh. Or manipulator. Boof. I don't think 7 drops are good. Your Tomoto Gist are permanent. I don't know if that's good enough. Half of games I'm 1 HP on turn 9. What I noticed, XQN, is that the metagame is even more aggressive than it was before. Which is kind of crazy. I don't know how I got like this. Okay. I should have kept Elise.
clever choice.
Cyclist.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Ebb and flow.
Clever choice. It may be small, but it can fight.
I need Drakari really badly, because I wasn't fast enough, I didn't have Drakari. And now we also need a Fellfire guy, right? Fellfire Conjurer. Is there a good strategy using this hero power? I mean, the best games are when you hero power every single turn for the first 4 turns or something. 4 or 5 turns. We found Drakari in the shop. Drakari is goated with this. So you buy Drakari. Humongous is not so good. You want the Fellfire guy. You want the Banana 9-4, nice. You want the Fellfire guy. Thorin, Spirit Walker, and Scope. The thing is, the guy is not even a Naga. That's a problem. But I guess you get the discount. Shifting Tide. This one is decent. By the way, did you guys notice that when you cast a random spell, you actually get to choose what spell you want? It's a pretty sexy change. Is armor gonna ever help us? 6 or 11 is pretty much the same, right? Huh? I'm scared. This one is not buffed. This one is a good buff to everybody.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Okay, I have to cut that.
You did what had to be done.
I'll cut this, I think. It's Deva to get the Shifting Tide. Oh, that's so bad.
What have I become?
I have to cut the Humongous.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Okay.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Yeah, we need Fellfire Conjurer. We should win. Oh, it's kind of close. Why is it close? I got bad trades, but I got there. Woo! Holy moly. You know what's the best way to get cards for this composition? Bounty is good. The best card to get for this composition is the 5-drop spells, T service, high T service. I don't think we need to go to 6, right? From 6 you only want Fauna, and you already have it. Let's go for this, and then use it to look for high T service. Double 9 free. Doesn't really help us. This helps us a lot. If you can grade it. But can we grade it?
That one could be a game changer.
Oh, Party Guest is good. But you only have 2 tribes. It's still better than a cyclist. It's good if you find one of those guys in the shop.
Pick a new member for your team.
I saw the Zesty. Yeah, without the Fellfire guy, your combo is kind of incomplete. What the fuck is this? He's playing with Hawk. Oh my god. Okay, so the only way you can make this combo work is if you have the Fellfire. Basically, if you don't have the Fellfire Conjurer, this combo doesn't work. Okay, good to know. Scenarios felt good this game. I just didn't go for a good comp. I went for the Naga comp without actually having the Conjurer. Without the Fellfire guy, you're just weak.
Yes!
Oopsen, thank you for the 74 months. That's a lot of months, thank you. I heard you talk about how they nerfed Murlocs in 2 hours. What was so broken about them? They had a really good 4-drop that gave a Murloc 4/4 and a bonus keyword. And they just like took it out of the game. Naga and Dragons are pretty much the same tribe now. Naga at least have some good early game with the guy that gives Reborn together with Zesty and together with the 3-drop Naga that gives you a spellcraft, and you have like a cool combo there. Let's run it back with John Cena. Scenarios over Sire. Are we happy with that pick? Oh? Excuse me, what? Is my internet working? Can you type a kick W if you can hear me? Okay, it's working. The kick test is successful. Romanian internet. My internet is fine. The game servers are not fine.
Busy night, but there's
Game servers going crazy. So that game got cancelled. Rip. You forgot some rewards. What rewards? Why did I forget? Oh, these ones. I don't want to click on that. I'm too lazy. Try the Battle Cruiser Trinket with dragons available. It's busted. Your lips are moving, but I cannot hear what you are saying. Maybe you want to unmute the stream. Unmute the stream. Press the unmute button. Sorry, I don't speak sign language. I mean, if you don't speak English and sign language, how can I let you know of what's going on? Maybe I have to make like animal sounds. If you go like woof woof, I like Exarch. Yeah, Exarch is very solid. He's solid and boring. To be honest, I preferred Scenarios. Scenarios is very fun because you get to play with a lot more gold every single turn. But you're kind of low on health and you need to find a way to utilize that gold efficiently. So it also has its downsides.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
Bacon or cat? Cat is probably better because it's one more gold, right?
It may be small, but it can fight.
Wish me luck, I'm about to give my cat a bath. Good luck, mate. Tune me in the lobby. Yeah, cats are notorious for being very friendly when you give them a bath.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Eternal Galewing. Cool skin. What are your takeaways after 2 days of playing?
Slow you down.
Undead are only good to put this guy into the pool, Catacomb Crusher, and then you use that to buff Shimmermoth. Shimmermoth is really good if you find a consistent way to buff it, like Bird Body or Catacomb, but not so amazing overall. I like Rover. Naga and Dragons kind of want to play with the 5-drop and the 6-drop end of turn buffer. Pirates are kind of weak. Quillbore are solid, but I don't know exactly when to play Quillbore and how to build them properly. I haven't had a good Quillbore game yet. Demons are solid. Elementals are super solid. Murlocs can be okay with the guy that you summon from your hand and Corral, if you have the money. Mechs are probably the best tribe just because they're super consistent at all levels of play. Like early game, mid game, late game. That's some of my takeaways so far. So for example, in this lobby, because you don't have the Fellfire Conjurer, because there's no dragons, there's no demons, I feel like that immediately makes Naga kind of weak.
True hero.
So I would try to avoid Naga. I think you keep the investment for the Trinket turn. So basically play it next turn. I don't love Beast in the early game, but there's nothing really I can do here. Tume went 3 on 4. 3 on 4 is still a very popular curve. A lot of people go 3 on 4. No tribe feels good? Ah, that's not true. A lot of tribes feel good. But now we are learning what are the most broken ones. It feels like mechs and elementals are the most broken too.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Tume also went for tons of tokens. Shimmer Moth is also really good with Nala. Yeah, Nala is pretty solid as well. I won a game with Kerrigan Shimmer Moth. That was pretty interesting.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Do I want to oil up? Or just go for money? Definitely gonna play the careful investment. Opponent is on 4, so we have an easy win. So let's just oil. And you play this afterwards, just for efficiency. Imagine if you get the sell your board for 21 gold card. It wouldn't give me 21 here, it would only give me 18. This is probably a board that you should sell and just rush 5.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I like more the Trinket that gives you 10 gold in 2 turns. That's a more consistent way of playing. Not so YOLO, not so reckless. Do you guys know that one?
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Pendant. Pendant can give me a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 6. Rip. I mean, now it's a guaranteed trip. It's a good spot because you can just push to 5. You wanna push to 5 next? I'm gonna hold the pointy arrow. You wanna triple discover a 6, try to get Shimmer Moth. If you can get an early Shimmer Moth, you're in a really good spot. Problem is, what do you do if you don't get a Shimmer Moth? What can we play here? Undead are trash. Quiver are good if you buff the gems. Nug are kind of trash in this lobby. Pirates are trash. Like, I literally don't want to play anything other than Shimmer Moth this lobby. So I guess you just pick something to buy time. Like... Atrocity or Party Tea Guest. Or sorry, just Party Guest. That's how it's written.
Nothing can slow you down.
Do you think they should make it so that you can reorder cards in your hand? Nah, because ordering cards in your hand is a skill. I don't think they should make it so that you can reorder them. What is the point of this guy? Can somebody explain? Whenever you summon an undead, give 4 friendly undead 1/1 permanently. Like, when the fuck would you want to play this? You want to cycle undeads or what? Yeah, he's just trash.
Yes!
Elise makes sense. I kind of like Elise. Monkey is also good with the pendant. I mean, I think we're just forcing Shimmer Moth, so then Elise makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I like the Elise then. I like the Elise. I'm going for a bit of stats. But yeah, definitely holding the arrow.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Yeah, I'm trying to play Beatles or Overflow. And ideally end up as Beatles Overflow. So both. Both of these. I'm also open to playing Quillbor if I'm given Poki or a way to consistently buff my gems. So if I'm given a way to buff my gems, I'm also considering that. Ah, we're gonna lose. Ah! Would have really liked to not lose here. Would have really liked to not lose here.
Try again.
You don't always get what you want.
Quest begins here.
Maybe it was worth to scout to try to triple Tabby Cat. I didn't consider it. Pirate guy. One more 6. Give me something juicy. Here we go, baby. I don't want the tiger. Tiger is not good enough, in my humble opinion. What did the previous opponent have? Nothing great.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Tauren? No, you go Monkey. Fauna? The Fauna Whisperer can buff the Shimmer. Striker is economy. Probably want the Striker.
No rest for the weary.
We're going for a pendant board. Striker can give us undead in the Trinket, right? Is that gonna be a problem? No, he sniped it. There goes my economy down the fucking drain. I need armor. Dude, the Reborn Naga are so fucking annoying. Ah, and it's exactly 11. Couldn't it be like less? Like 10 or less?
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
2 spells are free, your minions have free attack. Wait. Does this... This grows the attack of Shimmer Moth every single time I play spells, but I don't think I play enough spells to make this work. Your tavern spells is useless.
Evil never sleeps.
4 spells is too much, right? Probably this one is better. Kodo could hit. Unlikely to hit, right? Oh, I should have played Elise.
My quest begins
I'm already a bit
here.
on tilt. You don't want the stag. You want bird body. Should probably sell the striker.
I'll give you a good price.
Second Shimmer Moth. Should have put Knight second. If this guy beats me, I'm gonna be so fucking angry. Dude, I lost to a fucking 0.2%. What is going on, dude? And I couldn't find the overflow guy. Fuck! Lost 2 unlucky fights, got garbage trinkets, and then I couldn't find anything that I wanted in the fucking shop. And I just died. Fuck, man! I'm angry. I'll take a 2-minute break. Be right back. I'm back and I'm calm and collected now. Having some pretty bad games today. Other people are doing a lot better in the meta than me. I don't know, I'm fighting the Shimmer Moth and I'm like one fucking card away from like winning the game. And then I have like the most high quality opponents that just kill me before I'm able to do anything. So I think I have to go for like different compositional structures. Something is just not working out well enough. Because it's not normal to go like this. Kerrigan has been decent, but I don't know, I'll go Reno. Reno and play something for tempo can be pretty good. What's your calm down strategy when you're mad? I mean, if I'm really mad, only a cold shower can like refocus me. But otherwise, I'm just trying to not think of the previous games in terms of like how much ranks I lost or anything like that, and just focus on learning and then applying the learnings. Trying to figure out what I can do to play better, to do better. I'll go Bhaskar on 1. And obviously not play the Bhaskar. I'm gonna just level and then play the Bhaskar on 2. So we look at the current tribes. Demons, Elementals, Mechs, Pirates, Undead. I think you wanna play Elementals or Mechs. And if not, Demons. And just avoid Pirates and Undead as your strategy. Is it me or are the servers super laggy? The servers used to be a lot more laggier on release. Now I think it's getting a bit better. There are still some issues. I think Blizzard is working to like fully fix them. But it takes a bit of time. Cenarius is a very fun hero. You only lost a little bit of MMR, so don't worry. I mean, it looks like I lost a little, but I actually lost a lot. This is gonna hurt me a lot when I get to, I don't know, 8k. Because I'm gonna stop climbing at a very fast pace. So losing is still really bad even at the start of the season. Because you're losing your potential gains. Rather than streaking until 10k, you're gonna streak until 8k. So it's still very frustrating. At the same time, I already lost the games. There's nothing I can do now other than think of the future. And if you have the knowledge, you can then start winning every single game. My problem is that I don't have the knowledge in this metagame. I don't know exactly what I need to do to win. I got third with Pirates in a lobby with XQN, where he got first and other people in top 4 were all playing Elementals. And I was second strongest. Could have won if I got to fight him earlier. I still think Pirates are bad. I mean, I could tell Pirates are bad because I had the game where I had Golden Brand, Golden 6-drop Pirate, and then I still got like third or something. It's just that Elementals and Mechs are just too fucking crazy with the Drakari comps. It's either Mechs with Electron or Elementals with Drakari. They're just out of this world. You could also get the Trinket that assists you. So right now I'm just talking on average. But maybe like a specific Trinket is going to change your playstyle and the way you perform. That can also happen. What is this, man? Eudora finished the dig. I lose anyways. I can buy the mechs, but you're buying 2 drops on free. That's not very powerful. I think we just go 4 on 4. 4 on 4 and try to hero power something there to stabilize. Level, you take 10 damage anyways here. Fighting Eudora on 4 is like the worst. You know you're gonna get clapped. 8 on 8. Guys, what do I need to do? If I buy the fucking 2 drops on Tavern Free, that's an 8 on 8 anyways. Don't buy trash, as Jeevzus said. How are you liking the new patch? Worst time to ask me. I'm coming off a few terrible games. I like it overall. Obviously, I like the new season. But I had some very frustrating games, so I'm a bit salty right now. I don't like this shop. I don't like Labor and I don't like Balladist. Because that's gonna give me like a pirate trinket and pirates are terrible. Maybe you make Golden Elise and you go Spore. I don't know what else to do. No idea what I even want with the Golden Elise. Why not Golden the Spore? I Golden the Elise just for the 5-5 extra stats. Stay calm. I'm trying, but I'm getting the worst fucking games and then the worst fucking shops. And it stresses me out. Skill issue.
I fight for adventure.
You guys are merciless. You see I'm having a bad day, you fucking twist the knife. I guess that's what comes with a lot of people watching. I have to just be able to manage it. Maybe 6 different 1-drops is correct here. 6 1-drops or 4 or 2 4-drops. Or a 6 every 2 turns. I kind of like the Gritty Headhunter here. 2 random 4s. Probably the 4s is better. Okay.
Love to hear percussion.
Ashen is good.
Poison the well. Game's over. Clever choice.
I can get the 6 next turn.
A melody of love.
Not too bad.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Opponent has a Conjurer. And Battlecruiser Portrait. We're pretty strong though, we're pretty strong. Happy with my strength. Okay, we're gonna roll and try to get Monkey.
Spectacular move.
I like the repair bot. Yeah, I like the repair bot. Also really good if you get Drakari.
Another ambitious recruit.
Second repair bot. Probably too slow here. I think I need to get your release.
You did what had to be done.
We got Felfire Conjurer. I like the elemental guy.
Electron powered up.
Anima detected.
That's your signal. Time to go.
We have the mech spot. We have the mech spot. I just wasn't fast enough to play it. Oh my god, and now we're gonna lose. If we had free on all of our mechs, maybe we wouldn't lose here. We wanna get more mechs. And then cheap spells. Good mechs, cheap spells.
The odds are in my favor.
That one could be a game changer. Heroes must make sacrifices. Too easy.
I don't cry much.
You still have power. Now go get it.
Maybe just evolving the local art was also good. The 2-3 gnome works on the 6 drop. Oh shit, then I should have bought it. Fuck, I don't know it works. I don't know it works. Anvil, triple the stats of your minions with no type. I don't need Anvil here, I'll just pick Manipulator. And I'll copy this fucker.
Pick a new member for your team. Electron powered up.
Mark is pretty good.
A little brick of love.
Now showing.
Anvil, Elise, and Fireworks would have been super crazy. I like to think that this is pretty crazy already. Oh my god, Marin is gonna have 2 battle cruisers. We might lose here, dude. We might lose to Marin and his battle cruisers. This metagame is too fast. But yeah, if I picked the 2-3, I would have been in a better spot. I didn't know the 2-3 works with the powered up. And basically like doubles the stats that you get.
That's your signal. Time to go.
That's why on turns 2, the combo was not too bad, because the new 2-drop is way better until late game. Yeah, but buying it on Tavern 3 still feels bad. Oh my god, he has the Reborn with full stats. He leveled and he found reborn with full stats. I can't. How do some people get so strong on turn 9? It's fucking insane, man. I'm so angry right now. I haven't had a season start this bad in like a year. It's fine. I think I need to just close Twitch out a bit. You guys are flaming me like crazy. And I guess I deserve it, but it's still painful. I'm just flamed non-stop. I need to just focus on my game plan and that's it. Focus on the game, eyes on the prize. I don't think it's normal to have a 50-50 Electron and go top 8. The game is too fast right now. I'm getting bad scores with really good boards. And the problem is, this game I played basic curve, this game I played 4-on-4. Nothing works. I mean, 4-on-4 definitely doesn't work, but my alternative was buying the fucking 2-drop. Maybe I should have just bought the fucking 2-drop, made the 2-drop golden, and then play the mech on the 2-drop. And then, like, try to do something from there. Maybe that was the play. I don't even know. I like scenarios. Just need to not be too greedy. Bran is one of the worst heroes in the game by win rate at all ranks. I think they fucked Bran. He's just no longer that good. 6 battle cries you have to buy. That's insane. That's way too expensive. I'm gonna play one game without getting chat. One game without getting chat. For my mental health. Let's go. I don't know exactly what I want to play. Maybe I shouldn't have a plan. Like, I keep saying, oh, this game I should play Elementals. This game I should play Murlocs. Look at my scores. It's not working. Let's improvise. Let's look on the spot at what we're offered and try to make the best decisions without being, I should play this or I should play that. Because the game doesn't accept what you want to play. The game doesn't really give a fuck on what you do here. Okay, we hero power on 1. On turn 2, if I get a 1-cost spell in the shop, I'm going to level in 1-cost spell. If I get a 2-cost spell in the shop, I'm going to go hero power and 2-cost spell. But I don't think you want to hero power and stay on 1 when you have a 1-cost spell in the shop. It's just like not efficient to do it like that. Okay, we're gonna lose the first few turns, take some damage, and then we're gonna try to stabilize from there. You have to be like very aware of what's happening in the lobby, and you have to like figure things out perfectly.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Drinking some lemonade. One cost spell so you level.
Reckoned with.
Yeah. Level 1 cost spell. Next time you go buy 1 minion hero power. Then you go level up hero power. That's the way you want to curve out. At least you have a good 6 gold turn. Because you hero powered on 1.
You still have power. Now go get them. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Okay, I can buy a knight or I can buy Tad for economy. Opponent went 3-on-3 with elementals. He probably has Selly. I don't really want to buy Tad. I think Eternal Knight is better here. Because I really don't want to take 4 damage. If I can prevent the 4 damage. Normally I like Tad more, but I'm pretty sure he has Selly. I suck at battlegrounds. Thank you for the sub. Duh! Great name, mate. Great name. At least you subbed. If every single hater would sub, I'll be rich. Let's go up and keep pressing the button. 4-on-4. These are the worst meta games. The most difficult to figure out. Where there's so many shitty units, but if you level aggressively, you die. I think you roll in these kind of spots. Or try to make the best board you can with the shitty units. I have to figure out how to play this. Like, I'm coming off my highest MMR of all time in anomalies. I'm not gonna have a bad experience with trinkets. I loved trinkets. They're my favorite mechanic. I'm not sure if I like trinkets as much right now as I liked it the first time. Because there's so many dog shit trinkets. So the likelihood of you getting a bad trinket choice, like a full bad trinket choice, is higher. But hopefully they give us like some patch changes soon. Make things a bit more balanced. A bit more interesting.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I don't know what to do here.
Another ambitious recruit. I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Avenge me!
I feel like I don't want to press the button again.
Avenge me!
And instead I want to build my advantage. Stabilize a bit.
Welcome back.
Second Knight can be interesting. The Murloc is also interesting. More money. Maybe you pick this and get triples. Get one Scarfin every turn for the rest of the game. Or get one Bedrock every turn. I think one Bedrock is better. I don't like the Labber. And for the knights, I like the knight, but you know what's the problem with the knight? You're gonna classify for undead trinkets later, but I'm just gonna kick them at some point. I could have went level into level and then take a 6, but I don't know. We just talked about leveling aggressively. Shouldn't level like a fucking maniac. This guy is not weak. I think if I leveled, I would lose. Okay, I opened chat again because I'm bored. Life is a lot more boring without Twitch chat.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
You never double sell here to go up, right? Oh my god. No. Lokolag is good. We also need Drakari. Did Tess have anything? Tess are actually pretty good minions for us. Not this. Gamba. Gamba, Gamba.
This one.
I haven't heard of that song, Duke. Isn't it always a must to hero power with scenarios? No. Like for example, skipping hero power on 2 gave me like a better curve than if I would have hero powered on 2.
Of what's true.
You want to be reasonable about it. You definitely want to press it, but you don't want to press it non-stop. You want to be smart about it. Have to go up. When do you stop pressing it? You can stop now. For example. Okay, I'm gonna buy Bedrock because it's a triple. And then just roll. Fuck, do I sell the Labor? Labor is such a shitty card here.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
You have to play one of those.
The odds are in my
This is good because one knight is not gonna not gonna consider us as undead. It's gonna be considered an accident.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
This is bad.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2.
I hope we're strong. He's not my biggest minion. This guy has a lot of setup as well. He went a bit greedy. He can die. At least I was above the cap. He went for a very greedy play. He had 20% to die. XKN said you need 3 of the same tribe for a specific tribe trinket. Yeah, maybe they made it more difficult now. Dude, Arcane Behemoth is such a joke. Terrible card. Bob's Tip Jar for the money. Tip Jar on scenarios sounds stupid, but I don't know what else to do. Maybe Tip Jar is gonna be one of the better ones. Mm,
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
we don't get the guy. Labor, get out of my life.
My quest begins
Let's roll.
here.
I'll skip the Cinder. I'll skip the Silly Vase. I like this one.
Why don't you hire
Okay.
a recruit?
Okay. Bran is okay. Cut.
Must make sacrifices.
Bran for what? For elementals. What do you mean for what? Bran is definitely worse than before, but from that to going Bran for what? Come on, bro.
You did
I think Elise just sucks. Since you're already on 6.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Argue today is national holiday in Brazil. It's worker day. Happy worker day to us. Bro, it's international workers day in like almost every country. It's not only the Brazilians that work. But have a nice day off. And happy workers day to you.
Spectacular move.
Bro thinks he's the only one working. Streamers didn't get the day off because streaming is not a real job. Let's try the chef's choice. Light spawn first, surge after. Okay.
There is no turning back. Heroes must make sacrifices. Come on down. Heroes must make sacrifices. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Extra large minion coming your way.
I'll probably cut this. The bedrocks are too good, I think.
I'm sending you back in 3, 1. You are a force to be reckoned with. Come on down.
I want Rakari.
Another ambitious recruit. No heroes must make sacrifices. This is no place for mortals.
Need it, Fury.
If I die here, I'll be upset. Whew! Love to see the 100%, the crisp 100% win on HDT. RDO is a nice streamer, but when he's losing, he becomes a sucker. Try to relax and give better and polite answers. We are not making shit games for you. When you're having a bad day at work, I'm sure you're like 100% super amazing and positive and unfazed by everything that's happening. It's very easy to judge others, but I hope you're more positive than me when you're having a bad day. If I'm such a fucking sucker. I don't want to triple the party. I cut Drakari because I want to focus on Bran during the turn, maybe find another Drakari to replace it with at the end of the turn.
I don't cry much.
This is perma shield, perma divine shield on somebody.
Make things more interesting.
It felt worth. Also, it's funny because right now I was like super chilled for the duration of this game, and the guy is commenting now. Like, are you even watching what's happening or just commenting out of your ass?
The odds are in my favor.
At least time it with when I get angry, you know?
Another ambitious recruit.
Play fast.
Is that your new sidekick?
Should have just pressed the button. Yeah. I don't know what to do, so I should have just pressed the button. Morlocks. Dude, why am I fighting Morlocks? Morlocks are pretty good against me. Oh. I lost, right? Should have just put Bran first. Oh my god, man. Maybe I should have got rid of Bountiful Bedrock and played like a Wildfire. Having a terrible day so far. I'm trying to keep it together, but it's not as easy as that guy in chat thought or thinks. The meta is so trash. Nah, I don't think the meta is trash. I just don't understand how to play. Every single meta game has a way to play. There's like a key to every meta. I just need to keep grinding and stay as calm as I can. At the same time, this meta game does make me want to bash my head into the wall.
Yes!
Flatters, thank you for the 2 months. Sire has been giving me some terrible games recently, but I don't know if Buttons is better. Sire versus Buttons. I don't know, I had too many bad games recently. I need a break from greedy heroes like Scenarios or Buttons. Although, I don't know, I don't think it's the problem with Scenarios. Like, last game just felt super unlucky. Play free battle cries to get shield. Okay. This one takes too much time and it's hard to grind. Maybe it is actually better. I don't know. I had a game with the other quest and I just got destroyed. It's just pure tempo, nothing else more than that. With Beast and Undead, it might be okay to play Cycle. Yeah, both are pretty terrible quests.
Never lose hope, hero.
Mixed minion, so he has the Seer probably, right? I think that's the only mixed minion available. Kashi, thank you for the 39 months.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Okay. This is fine. Let's win this game.
Spectacular moves out there.
Opponent went 3-on-3.
The odds are in my favor.
I don't want to oil. Let's focus on just doing the quest. Free on free is really good when Naga are available, because they have some pretty crazy minions.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Okay. I didn't know what minion he was gonna have, so I led with Gambler. Because anything could happen there. He could have anything.
Spectacular moves out there. Power up.
I really like the Sapper. This one is too slow, I think.
You did what had to be done.
Probably should buy this for a just-in-case scenario. I take a break for 2 hours and it's all red. Yes, man, I had a bad day so far, okay? So far. Let's turn it around. If people tune in and the first thing they say is comment about how my day went, it's not gonna get things better. We're just gonna stay in a shitty mood. I'm trying to break out of this. I'm trying to understand what's happening and I'm trying to adjust my playstyle. But I don't know, look at my last game. I had a 470, 1000 plus health Divine Shield. And I got 5th place and lost MMR. The meta is crazy. I'm trying my best. Now please, let's stay positive.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I don't like Lobber. Torncaller is a good minion. But do you want to buy it just because it's a good minion? The most efficient play is Coin, Torncaller, Lobber, and Pirate. But then you're gonna get Pirate Trinket, very likely. I don't really want Pirate Trinket. If I go to 4, I take too much damage. To be honest, I should just do the quest. Yeah, this is probably powerful.
Retreat and never surrender.
You want to be strong. If you stay down, you want to be strong. Opponent doesn't play a very summony board. So you can't really do your quest this turn, but you should have it next turn.
Spectacular moves out there.
I don't think it's sacrificial altar. Dude, what do you do when you have 4 bad trinkets? I think you make the most of it. I don't have a beast other than Tabby Cat. So I think I should just keep the Tabby Cat.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Hmm. Why did you pick this trinket? Because the other options were really bad.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I thought my guy has only 2 minions on the board. I got scared for a second there. That's a very powerful combo. The Naga early game combo. They did count 1 minion there. We want to fight anyways. So now we have Cycle of Energy. Now do I stay on 4 to get stronger or just go up? Generally,
You are a true hero.
you would stay 1 turn to go stronger. To get stronger. Beetles are basically spells. Macau is a good play. Macau is a solid card to play. I could just oil and basically prepare for the next turn. Could also just rover. Hmm.
You are doing super.
He has a small cleave and put it very late. Okay. -2 gold because we tied.
Time to debrief.
Do we buy Drakari without any way of playing Drakari?
Yes!
Nah, it's not a Drakari spot. I think you go for the Pirates.
That one could be a game changer. Keep it up and seize.
This is not a Drakari lobby. We don't have that many end of turn effects, right? What do we even have? Almost nothing. So even though it's a very good meta for Drakari, in this particular lobby you don't really have much you can end of turn. So yeah, Drakari was not good.
How goes the fight?
Money. After you spend 10 gold, give your pirates 1-1 and improve this. And then Drakari Trinket, which is pretty useless. Maybe just spend money. I want better pirates. Oh my god. Seafarer is pretty decent. Should have played that first, I think. Divine Shield guy.
None can hide from the hunt.
Not sure if I should buy Spirit Walker Golden Touch. Yo, hi there, Lobojed. And hi there, everybody joining. Thank you for watching. I'm having a pretty bad start of the season. Probably the worst start I had in the last year. But only up from here. I'll try to like learn what's happening and recover fast. Dude, nobody dying!
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
How is nobody dying?
Death is not the end.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
You did what had to be done. Another ambitious recruit.
I have to greed it a little bit, right? Next time we buy the seer and then try to golden touch. If we're dead, then I don't know. Maybe Cycle of Energy wasn't the right play. I think Pirates were the right play, but I think I was just too slow. I don't know what's going on, man. I just keep losing every game. Maybe I am hard stuck at 6k. I need a mental reset and I don't know what to do. I literally had to wait 2 minutes for the fight to start. If I now die, I'll be so upset. Oh, he cleaved me right in the middle. Oh my god. Okay, we're not dead. We got lucky, actually. We were 75% of the time gonna be dead there. Jesus. One of the most brutal metagames that I ever played.
Is that your new sidekick?
I don't like the lobber that much.
The future is
Okay.
Clever choice.
Spacefarer is good, but isn't it too slow? I guess it's fine. You have to bait. You have to bite at some point.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Maybe go panda. Maybe Spacefarer is too slow. Nah, we need it to win. We need the space to win.
Come on down.
We need the space here to win.
Aren't you all precious?
We have the double dual wield, but this doesn't feel like it's good enough. It feels like the first fight I'm gonna have against a real powerful opponent We're just gonna get wrecked.
You still have power. Now go get that.
Shark Cannon doesn't feel that good. I mean, it's pretty slow and only goes crazy late game. I think Blizzard failed Pirates this season.
We're gonna be rich.
Such a bad tribe. Low budget says open the gates, we want memberships. Dude, the last thing that I think of right now is memberships. I wanna like figure out this meta. Okay, cold shower break. Cold shower break. Be right back in 5 minutes. I'm back. Oh, let's go. For the people that don't are watching the stream for like the first time, I'm weird. But every single time I'm going on a very big losing streak, I just take a cold shower to just mentally refresh. Because you're accumulating a lot of frustration along the way. And I feel like taking a cold shower just mentally resets you. Gives you a little bit of clarity. Makes your body realize there's like bigger potential threat than losing in a video game. And then start losing again. You don't know me if you say that I'm gonna start losing again. If now I lose again, then it's a problem of my understanding of the meta game. I mean, it's probably already a problem of understanding of the meta game, but it's also a little bit of tilt, a little bit of rage, a little bit of anger. My mind is trying to also understand what's happening and figure out how to win. And because of that, I'm not thinking clearly. For example, Quillbore are a comp that I barely play. And I keep losing to people playing Quillbore. I must be doing something wrong in that regard. Your hair is not wet, fake shower. My hair is wet, but I also have short hair, so it's like drying up pretty easily. Vun is okay, let's try Vun. Every single metagame has a key to it. There's always a way to figure out the metagame. There's always a way to start winning. I just need to like figure it out for the current situation that I'm in right now.
It is time to bring your A game.
I hope Trinkets leave at mid-season and never come back. Whoa. I don't think Trinkets are the problem. I don't think Trinkets are bad. They just play so different than Anomalies. And it's taking us a little bit of time to like figure things out.
That's your signal. Time to go.
But I do think it's a mistake that Blizzard made more Trinkets. They should have done it like last time. Last time people loved Trinkets. Why the fuck did they change it? I feel like they're experimenting a little bit too much.
Regroup and try again.
Why do you like Trinkets? In theory, I like Trinkets because they offer you a game plan. They make the game more interesting by giving you some things that you can do with the things that you already have. But I agree that the pool is too diluted right now for Trinkets. There's like too much shit happening.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
Why not copy the free guy? I think there's better plays than copying the free guy. If you copy the free guy, you have to like perma copy it, right? Is this what we want? I don't know if that's what we want. Copy Peep, for example, gives us a triple. I like copying Peep. You don't want to copy Oil, that's too greedy. Yeah, just copy Peep. And then level triple. It's a people.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. You are a force to be reckoned with.
The problem is pirates are just bad. Like, normally you go doubloon here. Dreaming Thornweaver. Is this enough to go boars? I mean, Avenge 4 sounds terrible. Avenge 4 is terrible. Okay, Quillbor are strong, sure. Let's try for the Avenge guy.
That's your signal. Time to go.
You saw last game. We had a pretty good pirate game. We had pirate Trinket. We got destroyed by somebody playing Quillbor. I just don't... I think they missed the mark with pirates. Pirates and undead are just too weak.
How goes the fight?
I think you go up. The shop is bad. Next turn is gonna be Hero Power turn and Trinket turn. This guy is staying on 2 with Naga.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Oh my god.
How goes the
Okay, we can triple the Quillbor guy. Maybe you pick Azeroth Model Globe. I think going Pendant is too expensive. Okay. And I think you go Coil Sapper.
What dreams are made of?
And Bannerbor? Arm is more explosive than Bannerbor. I don't love the banner. Is it ever a spell? The spell buffs 4 minions. It's probably like the best to survive and to buy time. You're not hitting the Avenge this turn anyways. Sure. Yeah, it's actually the spell. Yeah, 12-12 is a lot of stats. And you need stats right here. Since you are a little bit greedy, you're already on 4 and you're going for a triple on the Weaver. So what 6 drops do you want?
You still
Probably Bristlebach.
now go get
I don't know if Elder is that good. He would have liked the Naga to die. Because 2 spellcrafts can go pretty crazy. I feel like Reborn Naga plus this guy can farm some gems. It's a good way to farm.
That's how it's done. Good fight. You have initiated a power play.
Shiny Ring, Tardy Traveler. Nala comb. What if we just don't play for the board and play Nala? Yeah, I don't think that's good. Mimi Gaming. Mm-mm. Nala is Temple.
The light has left this place. There is nothing left here.
That's your signal. Time to go.
I'm not sure if I'm focusing on gems, on Nala, or on something else. Still figuring things out. Okay. Two health to the gems. Now we can go to 5. We get a 6. We kill Scenarios. We have money.
Another victory.
Coin is good.
You are a true hero.
Silivas is fine. I'm not offered enough stuff to go boars. Let's go guaranteed money. I mean, I would have liked to get offered stuff for the boar. But I can't buy it here. So then what am I supposed to do?
I am sending you back in 3.
I don't think I can get boar's trinket with only one boar on my board. The only way to get myself to get boar trinket was to stay on 4. But staying on 4 seems so bad. I mean, this guy stays on 3, so I don't know anymore. Was I supposed to stay on 4?
It is not over yet.
Agam Sticker. Play 4 blood gems on a friendly minion of each type. Huh. Do we just go Agam? Works with Drakari. Yeah, I think you go Sticker for Drakari.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
The Trinket choice was good. Going for Drakari was good. I don't know what the fuck to buy and hold in my hand. I had to buy something and hold it. It could have been Golden Bran. But Bran doesn't work here. You don't want Bran, you want something else.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Party Guest is good. Because it's an old tribe.
Perseverance has been rewarded.
Elder is not needed. Party Guest is also really good with Belcher.
That'll make things more interesting.
Golden Bran would have gone crazy. It's still about the gems, but yeah, I guess Golden Bran would have been good. Should have picked Golden Bran.
That'll make things
I'm just not seeing some place, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm sorry for today's performance, chat. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. The gems are actually pretty big.
You still have power. Now go get them.
Bran wouldn't scale with this board. Yeah, but maybe I could pivot Murlocs. Maybe I would kick Nala and play Bran instead. It's not like Nala is doing that much. Nala is definitely the next card. I don't want to like stay around and play spells. Bran would have allowed us to just go Murlocs, I think. Murloc pivot or something. Or even Bran with this guy. Would be like 3 times T-set. I think Bran had a lot of synergy. Our gems are 5-3. Yeah, it's a good comp. Agam Sticker is good, for sure.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I just don't know if a lot of these things are that good.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Spirit Walker. Gem Smuggler. Probably just try to hold a Murloc or some shit. Let's go like this.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Opponent plays Golden Bran. This guy is playing pure gems, or what is he playing? There's different Quillboard builds that are playable right now. Yeah, okay. The turn that I fucked up cost me the game there. I should have got Golden Bran, and then try to either go Quillbor or Murlocs with the Bran and cut Nala. Agam Trinket was the good choice. I just stayed too much to make that choice, and I didn't have the rest of the turn dialed down. Well, let's keep going. Let's keep grinding. Top 4 is decent result. Could have played a bit better. Zamzarak Max? That's something that I'm able to play. I gotta go Zamzarak Max. It's a comfort zone pick. I need a win, okay? I need a win. Even my stupid brain is able to play Zamzarak Max. Let's go get it.
It is time to bring your A game.
Angler? Or Seer? Probably Seer, since you farm money anyway. And you're gonna sell the minion anyway as well, yeah. Venom when you get attacked. I really don't like the pointy arrow. Forcing Tomato like a 5k player. 6k, I'm sorry.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Forcing Tomato like a 6k player. That is the way.
How goes the fight?
I'm thinking about the apples. About these apples. Don't think I want it. You wanna go for Tomato. You need to find Tomato early.
Your signal. Time
We saw on HDT that Zanzarak has a high win rate. I think he has that high win rate mostly because of Tomato.
back. Time to debrief.
What about Eternal Knight? Nah, Eternal Knight is way worse, right? I like Scout and hold the Scout. Scout and hold it. Virus Host, thank you for the 33 months, Virus.
I'll do what I can.
Do we recruit? Let's recruit for tempo. And we can roll a bit more next turn. Pack tactics. Why hold the Scout? You hold it for a 2-drop to try to get the Tomaton with the Scout. I don't know what you do if you don't get Tomato next turn. I need to find a contingency plan as well.
Never retreat and never surrender.
Since when is it possible to see his in-game cards? Since I'm partnered with HDT, they have a very good overlay for Twitch. Okay.
Welcome back. Time
Interpreter is not too bad. Let's sell this. Quillbor guy. Knight. Interpreter. I'm not sure what to do. I think Interpreter is decent. Tomatogist is not bad for tempo.
pick a new member for your team.
I wanna uninstall.
Back in 3, 2, 1.
Maybe I should just call it a day and go back to the drawing board and figure out what I can do better. I feel like I'm a little bit tilted and I'm not thinking clearly. Let's see.
You are a force to be reckoned with. You did what had to be done. That's your signal. Time to go.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't need to uninstall anymore. We got saved on like the last gold.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Ooh, we went from being from wanting to uninstall to like being super happy that we're winning. Battlegrounds is just so crazy. But this is like the perfect formation here. You don't you pretty much don't want anything right now. You just want to level to 4 and find a reborn. So I'm thinking if I should just buy something for having a bit more power, maybe.
I always find gems. in
Yeah,
the rough.
I'm just buying this for in-fight efficiency. Just in-fight efficiency. I don't want to play other strategy. We're just focusing on automaton here. Automaton is our main focus. And I think it's okay if it stays like that. The bristle main. We probably go to 4 and roll, yeah. So what do we want here? We want prosthetic hand. And we want auto assembler. And module. So we went from like losing to being unbeatable. One, we found the tome, and then the second turn, we got the trinket that helps us. Now, you know what we need? We need a 6-drop guy. So the question is, how do you get the 6-drop guy? Let's buy another interpreter. Interpreter works with the 6-drop guy. So interpreter works with what is his name? With this guy, with Electron powered up. So it's a very, very powerful combo. Always make sure you pack tactics. And then you're good. This is exactly why I don't like trinkets. You hire like this and you're happy. You don't and you're not happy. I mean, I think the problem is that we have too many bad trinkets. If Blizzard is going to look at the stats and remove the bad trinkets or buff them, I think it's gonna be good. So let's just give it a chance. Let's not call it after like 2 days of playing the patch. Remember why we fell in love with trinkets in the first place, okay? It's good to remind ourselves that. Wait, Skamzarak is no longer banned in mech lobbies? Nope, and he's pretty broken. You basically find a automaton and you just smash it. I notice most people staying on 4 a bit more. Didn't you hate trinkets by the end of the last trinket meta? Hate? They're my favorite mechanic. I feel like if one day I'm having a losing streak, people are like, oh my god, RD is gonna like quit the game. He hates the meta. Even right now, I don't hate the meta, but I did have a pretty bad day. I think the correct words is just don't understand the meta.
Spectacular moves out there.
At least you're up in MMR. You wanna take a 6 here, right? Because you wanna get the Electron. There's no way you go Lasso. No. I wanna go for Electron. Electron plus Mecha Gnome is an insta win. Also, I really like leveling here. I really like leveling here because next time we have Trinket, so it's gonna be an expensive turn. And yes, I know I could go Lasso and then sell what I get. But what if you get the triple? What do you sell? You sell Interpreter? I don't want to sell Interpreter. So that's why I leveled without lassoing. Now you get chessboard and you insta-win. Oof, tell me more. We're playing 5D chess.
Nothing can slow you down.
Is it a skill issue if you're losing right now? In every single metagame, if you're losing, it's a knowledge issue. Every single metagame has a way you can play to win a lot more than other people playing. Every metagame. So I think the best is to just approach it with the mindset of trying to improve, learning, rather than say I hate this. Dr. Boom portrait? I'm not sure. it can be really good, but every 2 turns, it's really good if you find the Electron. If you don't find the Electron, it's kind of trashy. I don't like 2 mechs per turn, there's too much junk. Yeah, I'm gonna go Dr. Boom Portrait. Then we take triple. And if we don't get Electron, we still go Deflecto. Striker to farm.
I don't cry.
Deflecto is good. And I think you wanna buff the Deflecto. Yeah. I think we just level to 6 next turn and we look for Electron. Basically, we find Electron. We win the game. And we have Golden Automaton plus Automaton Trinket until we find Electron. So they're gonna just buy time. Yeah, Boom is very good. Boom is very good. It's not so good right now, but it's gonna get really strong as we go. And Interpreter is also part of this composition. So I think the structure is just in place.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Wouldn't you want to not magnetize your Boom since they don't buff with electrons if magnetized? What? They do get buffed with electrons. What do you mean? Dr. Boom is out for like 5 months. People still don't know how the card works. Guys, the card is broken because it grows even when it's attached. They do buff when magnetized. That's why it's so broken.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
This is just the Electron waiting room. Park Tactics. I would buy Module because Module and Reborn. Module and Reborn for my tomato. Not having Module and Reborn kind of sucks here a bit. I learned something today. I'm sorry I've been flaming you all day. No worry, mate. I need to get used that every single time I'm having losing streak, people are gonna like flame me. Because it's fun, I don't know. It's kind of like making fun of a football team. And no, I didn't compare myself with a football team. Wait, I did. That's a bit much of a comparison though. I was curious for how many years I've been following you. You can click on your name and it says for how long you've been following. Just click on your name in chat. You're following since 2018. Which is a pretty long time. But it's not when Hearthstone came out. Hearthstone came out, I think, 2014 or 13.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Yes!
Merxpal, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it, thank you. Turn my sunglasses redeemed, let's go. Not succeeding at first is the first part of learning, right? Yeah, but in the last 2 or 3 seasons, I started really strong. But you're not always gonna start strong. I shouldn't have that expectations. That expectation, sorry. As long as I'm open-minded to learn, I'll get there. We'll figure out the meta. So Drakari doesn't actually help here. You don't have any synergy with it. Mecha J is really good though. It can give you Divine Shield, it can give you Reborn. Where's the Electron? Nice. You have to cut it, right?
Yes!
Drakari in the mech comp is good with a few cards. It's good with the guy that gives you spells. It's good with the guy that self-magnetizes. But I don't have any of them right now, so that's why I skipped it. All I want is Electron. I probably should buy the excavation. Because even if I take 15, I can buy another excavation afterwards. Dwayne! Thank you for the 22 months. Your stream got really good when you started playing Battlegrounds. On Constructed, it wasn't that fun to watch. Constructed isn't as easy on the eye as Battlegrounds. Wait, so you're saying the first 5 or 6 years of my streaming career are just useless? To be honest, I also feel Battlegrounds is so much better to stream than Constructed. What's the point of this card? It feels so useless. Like, what do they want us to do? Cycle undeads? Play cycle undeads? Farm undeads with Striker, and then go Noisul and play 4 cards and get 4/4 to your board. Wow. Like, what were they expecting here? I'm actually curious. We need like a developer insight. Mecha J probably better. I'm not gonna buy another interpreter. We don't need Zarina. Can go scope. Auto assembler. I think you put it on tomato, and then he's gonna summon 2 tomatoes. I think that's fine, honestly. 1 is fine because you copy it.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Heroes must make sacrifices.
Did previous opponent have anything good? No, right? If they Leroy you. If they Leroy me... I'm more afraid of Sindorai than of Leroy. Getting this as a death rattle is like Sindorai protection. Also, I'm above the damage cap, so we can afford to be a bit greedier, right? Interpret first to make space. I agree, I agree.
Not your true potential.
Yeah, interpret first makes a lot of sense. Bro is pretty big. I mean, that's a really good comp with the Whisperer. Not sure what Nala is doing there. He didn't have the guy that buffs the spells. So I guess he just buffed with Nala. Interesting. Yeah, mechs are too good. This guy had a really solid comp, and we beat him with a bunch of 2-drops and 3-drops.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Yeah, I like putting the boom on the deflector. My next opponent plays Tavern 4 Pirates. I don't like Holler Over. Dude, the whole turn was just wasted. Seems like it's much harder to get 6 drops than before. There's a lot of 6s, yeah. Dr. Boom Portrait was pretty good just with the Interpreter, I feel like. We didn't need much to make it good. I'm not worried, pirates are pretty bad. I kind of wish pirates were better. It's historically one of my favorite tribes. They missed the mark this time on pirates. Okay, top 3. Oh, finally!
Good fight.
He's here.
Electron powered up. Another ambitious recruit.
Can play another one on Deflector. Nice.
A little brick of love.
That'll make things more interesting.
Wait, it didn't work with Mecha Gnome. Or did it? Maybe it did. Why they bring back Automaton? The question is, why are they letting Zamzorak in Automaton lobbies? I think Automaton existing is fine. It takes a while to scale. But Zamzorak just makes it unfair.
You are doing super.
We're not going to complain about our first win of the day, are we? It's not the first win of the day. I actually won 2 games at the beginning of the stream. Before the losing streak. But it's the first win in a good amount of hours.
Done. Good fight.
Max versus Max. Have to sell that for space. Strong. This guy is playing Zarina Portrait and Golden Eisler. Cold shower diff. The cold shower was actually good. We showered away the bad luck.
With great power comes great win rates.
Oh my god. What the hell? Chato's telling me that I'm gonna destroy him. I'm thinking, like, I don't know what to do. I don't think I can do anything.
Another ambitious recruit.
Are we just cooked? Chat, are we cooked?
Come on, what a team up! That one could be a game changer.
Assembler would have been good.
Yes!
Agorasi! Thank you for the 47 months.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Yeah, we're just losing. Nothing much we can do. Maybe even if I double stack, it doesn't work. So this guy played for the repair bot and the electron. While we played with automaton, this guy was playing 4D chess. It was lost anyways. It was lost anyways. It was lost anyways. What's your take on the new season and tribe strength so far? The minion pool is kind of diluted. The trinkets are kind of diluted. So maybe you have to like find a way to get consistency. And tribe strength, I think mechs are probably the best. Dragons and undead on their own are really bad, but they seem pretty good support tribes. Pirates are pretty bad. Demons are pretty good. Beasts are only amazing around the 6 drop if you find a way to consistently buff the 6 drop. If you don't find a way to consistently buff it, then it's not so good. Nobuno should be okay-ish, right? It's also the highest win rate on HDT out of the 4 heroes presented. I remember Nobundo was pretty good with Trinkets. Last time we had Trinkets. We have a lever in the lobby.
It's go time.
Laureate. Or Angler. I mean, let's look at the 1-drops. Laureate trades really well with everybody. The reasoning for cycling the coin is that when Galaxy Lens becomes 0, you at least get 1 gold worst case scenario. Although it's probably better to use it somehow else.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Lever in the lobby, so you definitely level.
Reinforcements
Lever? Level. Easy.
You have unlocked your true potential. That's how it's done. Good fight. Yes!
Oh shit, I was muted. I said thank you Leprechaun for the 32 months, and I also said I'm not sure what to do in a spot like this. The shop wasn't terrible, but especially with the lever in the lobby, I think 3 on 3 is okay. Any other play just doesn't make sense, doesn't feel so clean.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Is time management something that you want?
Never retreat and never
I want it especially because I'm getting that guy fight. And then he can get time management every single turn for 2 gold. It's a really good spell to Nobundo. The problem is, what do you want to buff? The shop that comes with it sucks.
moves out there.
I like the botanist. I'm gonna hold this. And I try to go on board next turn and then play it 2 more times. And then we play it every turn and go up. And then up, what do we want to do? Maybe we want to play the Fellfire Conjurer comp. It's pretty solid. The spell buff comp. This one.
No rest for the weary, hero. How goes the fight?
Okay. Splinter is weird because I don't know how you get to 15G. Probably gonna go Innkeeper here.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Okay. Great boys. And now we just level, maybe even level again to 6. I mean, this spell buff composition, you need 5s, not really 6s.
No rest for the weary, hero. Yes!
Dan, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it.
Never lose hope, hero. Feel your power flow.
Can just roll. Cleave boy.
You didn't make the cut.
Next turn I'm gonna get another time management. The problem is we're gonna have this board and we don't really want to keep any of the minions permanently. What do you do? My first trinket is garbage. It just got the 10-10 minion. And I chose Tarek Goza. I just picked something for tempo. Just made the tempo pick. So I'm curious what are the best follow-ups from here.
You still have power. Now, get them. That's how it's done. Good fight. Feel your power flow.
I see the middle of the day had quite a learning curve. Bro. Yeah, we learned a lot. We learned and now we move on. I'm happy with how this game is going. We're Tavern 5 right before the Trinket turn. We have a strategy. Question is exactly where we go from here. Zagela went to 6. Keep in mind, this lobby is going to play differently than other lobbies because we have a lever. I'm more surprised by Hook Task doing well with Undead. I would have said Undead is kind of weak right now. But this guy is pretty strong, so I don't know.
That's your signal. Time to go.
We could take 15 here and be in a bad spot. I don't see how we can take 15. Get a butchering. Is the butchering guy actually good? Avenge 5? Well, he gave his minions a lot of stats. Wow. Not happy taking 7. But at least we can armor.
You are a force to be reckoned.
We're fighting the tier 6 guy. Not a portrait. I mean, we have a pirate. We have a lot of dragons. 2 Naga. We're kind of all over the place. Your tavern spells that grant stats give an extra 2-2. This is good with the time management. Okay. Who's the cat though?
I'll give you a good price.
We have to probably play it now.
I am sending
I'm looking for the guys that buff the spells. But the game is going so fast, I'm not sure. Am I fast enough? I'm fast enough for Zarella.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Demons. This one is pretty solid. Since we have 3 dragons, maybe it's worth it.
It's smart to have a contingency plan, you know, just in case.
It's probably worth. I don't know what else I'm doing with the money. Make sure to play this one last. I'm kind of committing to this strategy. My leeway is pretty solid. I like it. But my board is not so solid, which is something that I don't like. Level up? Why would I level? What do I have on 6 that I don't have on 5?
No rest for the weary, hero.
Losing like this means that we just shouldn't have buffed these minions. We spent too much money to buff a board that was kind of bad. I'll play one more and then I'll go back to the drawing board. I had to like refigure out how to play in this meta. It's fine. Can't always start super strong in a season. Will you make a shorts for the tribe tier list? When is the co-op hero tier list? Hold up, Persona. I'm gonna make a tier list when I understand the meta game. Right now, I'm barely winning, so I don't want to preach anything about the game. I'm still learning a lot myself. Once I figure things out, I'll consider doing a shorts for the tier list. But I always answer with my opinion, with what I think is good. Do I just go Zamzarak Automaton again? I kind of want to like play something else to like learn something else. Maybe I should pick Patchwork. Zamzarak Automaton is like really good. I mean, the lobby is probably gonna end up with mechs anyways. I want to go out of my comfort zone. I think I should pick Patchwork. Okay. Like, Zamzarak Automatons is like one of the things that I know how to play in the meta. But right now, while I'm still trying to accumulate information, I feel like just repeating the same one strategy is gonna leave me behind. Okay, we start with the Seer. And I don't buy the banana. I think we can do better, and very often you have to sell the minion to go 3-on-3. One thing that I noticed is that when Naga is available, 3-on-3 is pretty powerful because the Sapper is a very good minion and the Weary Mage is a very good minion. And generally the Sapper can give you the Weary Mage spellcraft and then he just goes super crazy because you get like 4 spellcrafts per turn. That's just one example. Force mechs or force elementals, those are the only options. Nah, it's more complicated than that. I know that we all want to dissect the metagame in like one sentence, but it's not possible. Although, I could force Automaton here and get like a top 2 almost guaranteed. As long as I get the Automaton in like, I don't know, 2 turns on Tavern 2. Because you could also just have a game where you just never roll the Automaton on Tavern 2. Then it's like totally awful. But you saw somebody was doing well last game with Undead. So there's still space to explore here. One thing I'm sure, pirates are dog shit. So like, don't play pirates. Dragons are also dog shit. Outside of Felfire Conjurer comp, the guy is a demon and a dragon. So for example, in a lobby like this with no demons, dragons are good because they keep Conjurer in the game. And you also need Naga for the 6-drop. And the 6-drop is Naga only. The Fauna Whisperer. So you could play end of turn with that. That's one comp. I like Tad plus the guy. Skyfin Wanderer is a combo. Maybe freeze Trainee and then go up Trainee. I like it. 3-on-4 seems good. 3-on-4 is proactive. Did you get the first place today? Yes, I got 1 or 2 first places today. It's not as terrible as it looks. I just had like a streak in the middle of the stream that was really bad. It's a learning experience. I'll get better from here. My favorite streamer is now at my peak MMR. I love it. Talking about me? Are you talking about me? Well, there's no one else here. Other than my dog. And my dog is not a streamer. Tomoturgy's Lava Lurker? Nah. Why they put the class borders on minions? I think so that you can see them easier in a discovery and in your hand. Because otherwise every single minion had the neutral border and it could become confusing a bit. It's one of those small things that might help you, especially if you're like a new player. Do you not live with your wife? I do, but she's not in the room right now. My dog is near my feet. I need to be careful to not disturb him from the sleep. He generally runs away if I start raging.
No biting.
Also, that quote was from like a movie. I think from Goodfellas. Oh no, actually it was from Taxi Driver.
That's how it's done. Good.
Sorry.
Yes.
Kimberland, thank you for the 5 months. He was talking to the mirror. I know, I know. I mean, technically, I'm also talking to the mirror. I'm talking to a mirrorless camera. Wait, mirrorless means that it doesn't have a mirror. Huh. I think time management once is good, but if you're over spending on it, it's probably not good. If it makes you not be able to level, it's probably not good. But yeah, staying 1 more turn on free to Trinket up seems good.
That's what makes splash. Never lose hope, hero.
I like Cube, but Cube makes me stay one more turn on free. You generally want to level. Maybe Stein and level. I kind of like the Sapper though. And I kind of like the Cube. Oil is perfect. Cube into oil. So sick. Yeah. And now we can level again next turn and buy a minion. Should I freeze the Sapper? No, right? While I think Sapper is a phenomenal minion when you go 3 on 3, I don't think it's that good on Tavern 4. There's probably better options to get. Better minions to find. Plus 1.3k MMR in the day is like a fantastic climb. It's actually not a fantastic climb, but it's not a terrible one either. Again, overall it was pretty low win rate session, but I'm getting better. The next days will be good. I need to just go back to the drawing board and figure out what went wrong today. As long as you learn from it, it's good. I just wish I would rage a bit less, because I raged a little bit. But you see, I got better results as soon as I took a cold shower. Maybe I should have taken the cold shower earlier. Like after the 8th place with Reno, just bomb cold shower. Win rate would skyrocket. Surely. Somebody's asking, why am I not streaming directly from the cold shower? I mean, logistically it would be difficult, right? One Battlecry each turn triggers twice. I don't have a Battlecry. Let's pick this. Spellcraft. Elise or Spore? I mean, Elise seems good. Up and Elise. Is Elise good again? Never been bad. There was one meta where Elise was pretty bad. What was it? Was it Trinket? I had to remind myself what was good in the last Trinket meta. Did they give us more time on some turns? I swear I never remember having 140 seconds on a turn. They always increase turn timers start of a new season, and then they always decrease them as the season progresses. Why does our dude always take forever to learn a new meta? Should it be a 1-day ban or a 1-hour ban? Let's do 1 day. Panda or Hoarder? Hoarder is a comp. Blanche pretty good as well. Nala for tempo can work. Pretty expensive spell.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Okay.
That'll make things more interesting.
Like, last 2 seasons, I actually started super strong. And then I had a period where I lost a little bit. But then, I don't know, last season I hit my all-time highest MMR.
Potential.
I actually think I got a lot better at learning. But I swear, every single time I hit a losing streak, you see the most abominable comments in chat. People just bullying me non-stop and making fun of me. I can handle it. I always come back and stream the next day, but I don't know. I wish people were a little bit more positive. Or at least not negative. It's just a fucking lose streak. Who cares? I'll be back stronger.
Spectacular moves out there.
When you play a minion with no type, give a friendly minion of each type 5/5. Is this that bad? Cycle no types. I don't know how many no types there are in the game. 5/5. 5/5 is a lot. Let's try it out. Whenever a friendly minion with no type dies, get a random spell. Give your Naga 5 health. Okay. I don't want to kill the Blanchie.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Not too bad, right? I'm not sure. Is Teotar sticker better than Nala? Did you guys notice something? I noticed something. Teotar sticker does not buff your dual tribe minions. It only buffs your... Huh? No, it buffs them. Does it not? Oh, I have 2 dragons. Too many dragons. Okay, okay, okay. So the old type should be good. I can cut the Naga. Naga is like extra.
My quest begins.
Okay, it worked. Yeah, Nala is not needed. Tiro target the current year. I like Syndra against Max. For turn 10, I don't think we have that many stats. Like, the biggest problem of Teotar's Sticker is that just pure stats are gonna still lose at some point.
Can slow you down.
Why not finish on Titus? Because I had to sell my Cinderai and I wanted Cinderai. But you're probably right, I should have just ended on Titus. Yeah, that mech comp is way better than what I'm doing. It's crazy that the amount of stats I get from Teo is just like not enough. Isn't that insane? It's kind of insane.
You are a force to be reckoned with. You did what had to be done. Clever choice.
Scares me. My quest begins here.
Vorkai Guardian is pretty good. Maybe Pants? And Freeze? Yeah, the Guardian is really good. You play the Guardian and give Blanche Divine Shield. And like, I don't know, Cleave Diver. We might have to settle for a second. I will settle for a second. The question is, do we get a second? When you say that you're gonna settle for a second, the problem is you might not even get second. And that's a big problem.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Love that you didn't quit 3 games ago. I'm sure you're gonna come up on top this patch as well. Thank you. I'll come back tomorrow with a better attitude and hopefully also with a better execution on the meta. I'm learning.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Maybe Yogging is bad because you might eat the Vorkai. But I wanted to change stats or even prizes can be good. You know what? I want Leroy. I want a Leroy.
Escape the darkness with me.
Hmm.
The future is
Pick a new member for your team.
That was a neutral.
my quest begins here.
Okay.
Keep it up and seize
Could have played a bit faster, but I got to play all the important cards. I don't know who's the cut. You want eating spell or something. Because you can't cut the horse. I guess you cut Leroy and try to replace it. Yeah, sometimes I'm just a little bit too slow. That's another issue. Okay, we're big enough to beat this guy. Or are we? Yeah, we almost boomered it. But it was fine. The Divine Shield guy is really good. He's really sick. Super sick card. Oh, he's not 24. Hopefully I don't fight the mech guy. Give me Marin. Give me Marin. He's up to top 2. Oh, fuck. I fight the mech guy. I fight the mech fucker. Is it Reap? Okay, let's play fast. I feel like I'm not given that much time to play.
clever choice.
Important target, special bomb.
You did what had to be done. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Now that is what I call an upgrade. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Horrible destruction. Target, special bomb.
I'm not playing the module because that's gonna make my Vorkai useless.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Objective here is to not die. Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to beat this guy. Electron is one of the most powerful cards. Blaster was kind of good, actually, right? Blaster over the Divine Shield guy. Yeah, okay, probably Blaster was better. I agree. I agree. Blaster was a good card. Okay, we didn't die. We didn't die. We should beat the other two guys. It's top 2. We can never beat this guy. He's too big. Just beat Marine.
It is not over yet.
Was he playing Naga? Battlegrounds on mobile is still pretty trashy. Is it? Sorry to hear that. Huh. Not bad. Scout is goated.
Supreme executive power.
You did what had to be done.
Jenkins!
Personally, I didn't have that many disconnect issues. I had a few, but it was a lot better than yesterday. I'm sure Blizzard is doing their best to make the game super playable as soon as possible. Yeah, mechs are gonna win this lobby, for sure. But I like this comp. I think Teotar Sticker is not too bad. Teotar Sticker is probably better than doing Nala shenanigans. You should always check with HDT how many no types are in the game. Actually, wait, the amount of no time is the same every time, right? I'm stupid. Because they're neutral. Unless demons are in, then you add Rough Weaver, I guess.
Spectacular moves out there.
Holy Mallet. Give a Murloc 2 bonus keywords. I like this and try to give keywords to Belcher. It wouldn't matter, right? We still lose.
It's time to recruit some minions with attitude.
Okay. Taunt Leroy. Dude, even if I manage to taunt Leroy, I'm still losing. How do I taunt it? Because I cannot buy this.
Clever choice. Pick a new member for your team.
Yeah, we're losing this. I'll just concede to save time. Not a bad comp. Second place with this was good. And we got the second place that I was talking about. Still getting good MMR, even though I didn't have the best stake today. That feels good. Okay, guys. I'm gonna call it a day. And I'm gonna try to do a longer stream when I understand the meta game. So hopefully tomorrow. I'll go back to the drawing board. I want to rest a little bit, but I also want to like study a little bit what I did wrong and what I could do better. Try to like figure out what are the right compositions to play. I think trinkets are really good, but they need to remove some of the really bad trinkets or buff some of the really bad trinkets and then slightly buff pirates, slightly buff dragons, basically the bad tribes, and then maybe slightly nerf mechs. I have high hopes this patch is gonna be like even better in like a week or so when they're gonna probably do some changes. But yeah, see ya tomorrow, everybody. I'm also gonna be streaming on both weekend days, so you're gonna get plenty of streams. And also, I started posting on all my platforms. Like, I'm even posting shorts on TikTok and Instagram if you want another reason to follow me. But obviously, the bread and butter is Twitch and YouTube for both the streams and the videos. I'm gonna rate Tume. See ya tomorrow, everybody. Have a nice evening.